It's just Curse of STRAHD. I missed the recording button and I started saying hey before I clicked.
It just opens it up.
I missed. I fucking missed. I'm such a stupid ass. Hey, welcome to Curse of STRAHD.
BLURSE of STRAHD.
BLURSE of STRAHD. We're back. The Hess truck's back and better than ever. And we're gonna get ready to do some vampire shit. Sovi will not be joining us tonight because he has been press ganged by the US government into doing some sort of stupid bullshit. Who knows? Who knows what the chair force is up to? They're melting down crayons for soup. But we're here. Last time on Curse of STRAHD, our charming, deeply handsome heroes all made their way closer to, or farther down, the dark and spooky path that they found themselves on, mysteriously appearing there after their caravan vanished. And after passing by some dilapidated buildings and a knocked-over cart, they came upon a spooky old house with a bunch of transparently obvious ghost children outside. They went inside to try to root out a monster, learn some lore, had a couple of scraps, one of them bit the dust, came back, and then they all escaped in a dramatic chase scene through a series, an extraordinary amount of blade traps, and leapt outside, all of them surviving, as our resident Gary Stu struck the building with the chain whip and caused it to collapse dramatically behind them.
I had a gangrene child in my backpack.
And
They
yeah,
were not transparent, you fuck.
I said transparently obvious.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean they're not ghosts?
They were so
They're
transparently obvious.
Well, they were ghosts.
That they were transparent.
You described them as zombies.
I didn't.
Well,
They possessed
they
you
were-
guys!
Well, they possessed us once we got into the building.
They were...
Nasty, I think you're confusing when he said undead for zombie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, ghosts are undead.
Yeah, it's
That's
why
not
I
very
could smack that
descriptive.
one so.
Yeah, I
so-
know, that's
so
what the
hard.
trait does. It just gets undead.
Oh yeah, it's only celestial
not
themed,
specific.
undead, consecrated, desecrated. I don't know what consecrated, desecrated means, but
Consecrated is like a holy place, desecrated is an unholy place.
so it's only for places.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that makes me upset. Then I wouldn't have been so willing to go inside the house if I knew that there were ghosts.
Well, you thought they were zombies.
I thought
what's-
they were zombies, which are
What?
usually better people. They're usually better.
I
How did
don't
the place
know if
become
that's
unholy?
true.
Probably
I've
the
actually
shit that
found
happened in
quite
Death
the
House.
opposite. Anyways, so, as we pick up, you guys have just managed to escape the death house, and all of you are lying around, almost all of you at like 1 hit point, as you see that building crumble behind you and slowly just wither away into dust and blow away.
Oh.
Samson stares up in the sky, and he's seeing shapes in the clouds, and he's kicking his feet up and down.
I don't know if you can see the clouds, honestly.
Did leveling up
it's
increase
kind
their
of
health
hard,
points?
but he's trying.
What'd you say?
I mean, does leveling up give our
It's after a long
HP
rest
back?
that we level up, right?
Oh, right.
Technically, you're. You know what? Just because the death house is so miserable, I'll give it to you.
We'll say that we all passed out outside.
Yeah,
of
you guys passed out and slept by the side of the road, and
Instantaneously.
mercifully woke up the next morning unmurdered.
Mercifully woke up.
I mean, honestly,
pretty much.
if
I
I
coulda ended it
was
there.
the werewolves,
Those
Us
wolves
wolves, I
are really
wouldn't mess
fucking
with us.
passive.
They're
Those
way-
wolves.
They know what's better for them.
they're afraid of us, McNasty. We're the
They're
alpha males.
incredibly passive. They're just like, well, I guess we'll just sit here.
Well, I mean, my name means wolf, so
What's your name?
Ralph.
Ralph means wolf?
Ralph.
Pretty sure.
I thought,
That meant rat or something.
That'd be cool too.
I mean, that's still cool.
I mean,
not in German.
Ralph kind
I
of
know
sounds like
Jaeger
a dog's
is hunter.
bark.
That's
Yeah,
why I was
Jaeger's
confused
hunter.
at first. Yeah, that's why I was confused
Yeah,
at first.
that was a very. Yeah, it comes from the German cognate Radolf, which
Oh, okay.
is council and wolf.
Oh, Adolf. Yeah, like Adolf.
You're a wolf who is also a counselor.
Hey man, it was a wacky time back then.
Ralph's dad was like, "This baby's really cool. I'm gonna name him Wolf."
I'm gonna name him the Wolf Hunter.
Anyways,
Dang, this baby is hairy.
so you guys
Yeah.
come blearily to consciousness. You hadn't even realized that you passed out. You guys all jumped out, and just the strain of the experience caused you guys to all essentially just black out by the side of the road. But you wake up, the mist has receded. It's still pretty foggy, but the mist has receded. And you still can't really tell what time of day it is, since it looks pretty close to the same. Still very bleak and dark and gray, but you're alive and you're still here.
I like being alive.
Still here, huh?
We're alive and we're still here!
Oh, gosh, Bucket. Samson skips on over to you and he gets real low to the ground. He sits on his knees. He's like looking you real close in the eyes, really close in your face. He looks.
Really weird.
He's like pointing in your bag, making an opening gesture.
Oh, okay. I've opened it up.
He takes out his bag, like his little satchel, and he opens up and he like pulls out a big shiny piece of metal and he puts it in your bag and he pets your head.
No.
And he gives he pulls through his book and he swipes through and he's decided on the word help. Question mark.
I nod.
He
Thanks.
nods.
Thanks for saving my life.
He nods and he makes a hugging gesture.
Is it like a gesture?
He's like wanting you to, yeah.
I go in for it.
All right, he crushes you. You die.
Okay,
It's over.
hold on. Roll damage. Damage.
I'm not gonna roll damage, but I actually do want to see if he'll suffocate.
Alright.
Let's see what his strength mod is.
Yeah, we'll roll a grapple. Roll a grapple against me, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's roll grapple. That's good. I like that. Was that just a straight? Is that straight?
It's athletics for you, acrobatics, or athletics for me.
Ah, okay. That's
I got a 13.
Ah! You just try to squirm away, but no, he presses.
I get it!
Won't let
I
you
get
away.
it! I get it!
Oh, no.
He lifts you high up in the air. He seems to contemplate just Batista bombing you, but then instead just puts you back on the ground.
This is
He nods his head
ASMR.
vigorously. He seems very pleased with what he's done. He thinks you like it.
Don't, Thanks.
He swipes through his book and he pulls up the smiling emoji. There you go.
Yeah. Smiling.
Hey, Samson, while you got that book out, give me that letter.
He throws up the question mark.
I want to look at it.
Oh, he makes the folding paper motion, and then it seems like he remembers, and he flips through again, pulls it out, and gives it to you. It's like a half-folded goat origami. He got halfway done and gave up and just pressed it in the book. It's got little horns on it.
Ju knows that feeling.
Sharp,
all right.
sharp and reflective.
All right, thanks.
He nods.
Okay. What's Barovia?
He points
Does
all
anyone know
around.
Barovia?
Isn't that a type of jerky?
Takes out rolled up map of Sword Coast. Anyone see Barovia on here?
It's Barovia.
If you look at a map of the Sword Coast, which you probably would have, you can see you don't see any goddamn Barovia anywhere on there.
Wait, what about there? What about that? No.
Further, it's Faerun. Is it on there?
Ralph puts away the map of the Sword Coast, unrolls a very large map of Faerun.
I think I see it. It's right there. And he points. Oh no, that's IHOP. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I unfurl it further. It's Toril.
Samson's ignoring the
Unrolls a map of Toril. There still remains no name that says Barovia.
What is Toril?
I unfold
the planet.
the Feywild attachment.
All
and
right,
the Shadow
all right,
Stone
all right.
attachment.
Yeah, we're in
Now we're playing Space Jammer.
space.
Or what's it
Okay.
called?
See, you always know when I'm
Spelljammer.
telling a joke because I
Thank you.
really laugh at my joke a lot. Okay.
Why is there a spaceship up there?
I'm glad we've always got
Whoa!
that telltale sign from Jew.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
that-
listen for it. You gotta listen for it.
You gotta listen for it, but it's
It's
there.
like a little Easter egg.
Hey,
So
could
yeah,
you guys
can
tell
a Jew's
where
doing a
the joke was?
if you just listen for the laughter afterwards.
The laughter
Okay.
coming from only me and no one.
Yeah.
And whenever
Anyways.
she does a joke, I'm always standing there stony faced. Just
Yeah,
waiting
it's
for it to
true.
be over.
It's what happened in Baltimore. It was
Just waiting
fucking
for it all to be
weird.
over. All right, so
I just stared ahead into the middle space the entire
Where-
time we were there. Yeah?
where even are we?
Magic. It's magic. Right?
I mean, I don't even know if this is Barovia.
Wait, where did we get? I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Where did we get the name Barovia from?
It's in the letter.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why Adam.
He says he's it says it's from the Burgomaster of Barovia.
Sorry.
Burger.
Stop.
Burger.
I like burger.
Dozens is like obsessed with VR chat. It's fucking weird.
How
That's
old
not
is
even a
this letter
VR
look?
chat meme.
How old does the letter look? Not that old.
Okay,
There's Trard. I'll get him. He has the
I
burger.
heard that bird.
well,
Sorry.
if it's not that old, then maybe
No, I wasn't laughing at what
maybe
was
these
being
people
said.
ain't so dead right now. Maybe these guys ain't so dead right now. I'm in character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Wait.
sorry. I laughed at my friend's Instagram.
Are we
post,
talking
and I
about
was
the
like,
the letter
Oh.
that was
The first
like,
letter
talking
we
shit?
found.
No, the first letter that they found on the corpse.
Oh right, I remember. I think.
Does the other letter say anything about locations?
The
It should be
I
in
think
your
you have it,
your
Reginald.
things. In Appendix B, Death House.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I'm asking Reginald in character since
Yeah.
he's the one who has it.
No, I know. I'm just telling people where it is.
I hand it over.
Oh.
Wait, I don't even see it. Low letter
You
in
can,
chest,
you
never
can,
mind.
you can read it yourself. You know.
I already read it. I read the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No, not reading it again.
Yeah,
Here you go.
it was good.
No,
It was a
no,
good
no,
read.
no. Here you go.
It was a good read. Okay.
I think it's in everybody's.
Yeah, no, I have it. I have it in front of me. I was
Dude,
just.
why'd you even ask?
I was RPing it in character so you can talk to people and have fun.
Yeah, come on, McNasty, play along, fucker.
I don't wanna.
Can we get the other letter in?
God,
the
Reginald,
journal?
you're so surly and
I'm
bitter.
sorry?
Can we get the other letter in the journal? You know, for the roll 20.
We do.
It is.
It's Kolyan Indirovich.
I just
Right? Do you guys see it?
I only have one letter in here.
Hold up.
Reginald's
From
got the
chapter
sneezies right now.
Hold
Oh,
up.
mine just disappeared now.
I just
Okay.
fixed it.
Reappeared.
I just fixed it.
I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't know you guys didn't have it.
No, that was my bad.
It's
I,
Nick's fault.
Yeah.
the bug master. Bungo
Yeah, no, that's why
master.
he asked for
Stop.
the letter because I knew it said that. thing.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to do it to everybody.
Well,
Hmm.
this info seems pretty. I mean, this isn't an ancient letter. Okay, but does Reginald's letter look old?
That one looks pretty old. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is an ancient letter.
That letter and the will and the deeds, all of those are like ancient. They're like barely. You feel like you have to be really, really delicate with handling them.
Oh.
Oh, I'll
Probably shouldn't
I'll
have
very
given that to
carefully
Samson.
give the delicate one back to Reginald.
Yes, because I am very delicate.
He's
I think.
graceful fingers.
I
He's very-
snatch
he's
it with
very
my
good
trunk as hard as I
At
can.
record keeping.
Shatters
I'm just
into
kidding,
a
I'm
thousand
just-
pieces like
I'm
glass.
just kidding. I don't actually do that. That doesn't happen.
He's an
Oh.
excellent record keeper.
He's an elf and never
He
forgets.
he made 10 copies just in case.
I made copies for everybody. And copies
I mean, you don't want a situation where your 9 copies are burned up, and I'm like, ah, fuck! I wish I had another one.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right. Is
we
there
keep
like a
okay.
road that we can
Also-
follow?
There's
When the-
still the road that you guys had been following. The house had been on the side of the road.
So is there any? Is like a foundation underneath the house? Is it like
There-
barren? Is it just dirt?
You can see like the shape of where a house once was, essentially, where the grass hasn't grown in quite the same. But other than that, there's nothing there.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And how long has it been since it fell? Since
You,
Dustin.
you guys passed out, so you're not sure.
Oh, okay.
It's been exactly.
I mean,
it
if
was.
there ever was a time to pass out, all of us dying is sort of that time.
Mhm. I'm working on something with my tool right now. Very important. Just sitting there.
How does Aden look?
I mean,
Yeah, how do I? Well, I mean, yeah. Do I look any different?
I'm about to segue into alright, bud.
you still don't feel. You feel weird, and there's like sort of like a chill on. Like you feel cold. It's cold outside, but you feel colder, and those veins up the back of your hands and up the side of your neck are still there.
Ooh.
And as you
Was there,
look
like,
up
a
at
rate of
the
change-
as you look up at like the gray sky, and you can see like the ghost of the sun behind the heavy clouds, just being in the presence of that sunlight, even though it's not powerfully shining through, it just makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like you can feel your skin crawl a little.
Is there a chunk of flesh still missing from his neck?
No,
No.
there's just like
Now
a
it's completely healed.
yeah, it's just sort of like a bunching of those blackened veins in that area.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
It doesn't look great.
Yeah.
All right.
You should get a bandana. Maybe get a
Well-
good investment.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Ralph is thrown off by this.
Yeah, no, I was about to dive into something serious here, and I was very thrown off by that.
I'm just saying, people might think he's a zombie.
He doesn't look undead. He just looks like he's unwell with something that a regular doctor probably wouldn't be able to cure.
Ah.
Right.
Like the sort of thing if you walked into the walk-in clinic, you say, oof, fucking go to the hospital, man.
I'm still gonna charge your copay, but get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
More like the walk out clinic, am I right, guys?
Hey! Nice!
Oh!
That's me slapping your ass.
So Ralph's gonna take off one of his gloves and he's gonna feel
Slap
Aiden's
that.
skin. Is it still as cold as it was?
It's still... It doesn't feel... It felt unnaturally cold down there. Now, it still feels like... I guess the best way to describe it is he feels like he's just stepped out of like a freezer or something. Like he's been in there for like a really short amount of time, but enough that his temperature's changed. He just feels a couple degrees colder than he should be.
Okay, so he doesn't feel like an undead.
He doesn't feel like a...
Would.
Like, yeah, he
I
doesn't
don't feel like room temperature body.
Yeah, no. You're not like dead cold, but you're like weirdly cold.
Is he like low blood pressure?
Like
cold?
bad circulation cold.
Sure.
Yeah, he's got low blood pressure.
It just seems off.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Like, when did my conscious, like, fuck. What was the last thing I remember before being on the mountainside? Like, was I on the ground, or was it, like, as soon as my neck got ripped out? This is just for me personally, I want to know.
I would say you probably had a couple of seconds of, like, lying on the ground before everything fogged over.
Okay, so it wasn't just, like,
yeah,
there.
it wasn't an instantaneous transition. It was like, I'm dying, and then mountain.
Got it. Okay, because I thought it was like,
No.
and then I'm on a mountain.
No.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a death vision.
Yeah. He didn't
it.
bite your brain out, so he was still running for a
No,
little
I just
bit.
didn't know if it was like a sort of
No,
like,
yeah, I know.
time stop thing.
No, it was
To
you had
jump cut.
enough
Alright.
time to process your death before you saw what you saw.
Got it. Hey Ralph. Why am I talking like that? Hey Ralph.
You sound normal to me. What?
You said you wanted to know what I saw.
Yeah, you want to talk about it now?
Yeah, I think I want to talk about it. I nearly died again like 5 times. So
Okay, yeah, because I
I
was
feel like
going
if
to
I
make you
don't,
talk about it.
I feel like if I
anyway.
don't, I'm gonna die eventually, and then you won't know.
Well, thank you, because I was going to make you talk about it. So,
Like forcefully?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Samson hears you and he pulls up and he puts force and then question mark and he makes like a punching gesture.
What? What?
Well,
He
I
points to
haven't
him and then
I haven't thought that far about it.
He makes a sleeping gesture and pointing to him.
Let him talk, Sammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sorry. So, my neck got bit. I fell to the ground. I got really cold. And then all of a sudden I was on a mountain. And it was at night. And I don't know where I was, but it felt... You ever, like, it was like deja vu, you know? It was like, I've never been here before, but I know this place, sort of thing. And I look up, and it's just, it's the night sky. And there's this one star, like, really, really, really bright. But not in, like, a light way. Like, you ever look at a bright light you ever look at the sun with your eyes closed, Like, ever have your face standing, like, you're looking at the sun, but your eyes are closed, and it hurts?
Yeah.
But, like, it's like a dark hurt, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like the star, it was like so dark that it hurt my eyes to look at. And it just got bigger and bigger. It got brighter,
I'm still
but
eating
darker
it.
at the same. I don't know how to.
You
It
can
was
take
like I've
those
never
if
seen
you
anything
want,
like
thank
this
you.
before. Like it got darker, but it got brighter. Like I could feel it on my skin. I could feel it, and then I heard something say in a really sinister voice,
Not yet.
Okay, don't talk like that ever again.
Can it be? Yeah, I do that like verbatim.
Yeah, you creep up to fucking Ralph's ear and you like hiss it in.
No, but I just do that voice sometimes.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and the fight was over, and then I was sort of with you. You know the deal. Kids and shambling mounds and sides.
Do you have a history with something like this? Like,
well,
because like this is what, like,
well,
when things talk to you when you're dead, and then bring you back to life after you're dead.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's not normal. I'm gonna take
Probably
a
not.
hard,
I mean, I got
hard guess.
-1 religion, so like.
Stop fucking referencing your stats.
It's remarkable because I'm a paladin.
I'm just here to slide.
I have 0 religion, so.
Nice.
Hey, I played a cleric without a god for like 10 sessions, okay? Don't worry about it.
Oh boy, that is true.
Hey, I've got a +2 religion, and I think that's not normal, so yeah.
Yeah, Bucket said it's not normal, and I don't think that's normal either.
So,
Speaking of not normal, go on.
I mean, I sort of something like that. I mean, like every few months or so, I have these really bad dreams, and like I can't really go to sleep. But nothing this strong, like nothing like being on a mountaintop talking to a dark star. Nothing like that. So no, not really much prior history of this thing.
Has Ralph even heard of anything like this? Like,
No. No.
Well, can't help that.
Would anyone
Let's,
else maybe know?
Yeah, maybe let's just move on. We'll figure it out later, I'm sure.
As scared shitless as I am, I do not want to
well,
be
I mean,
near
Ralph
this
doesn't
house.
just shrug and walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess a dread star has given you powers. All right, bye.
Well, there's some things in this world we just can't understand, You just have to deal with that.
Like, that's not how he's ending this conversation. He's not ending it
Well,
by shrugging.
it's time
and
to
walking
leave.
away.
Reginald's trying to move people along.
I don't want to die by wolves.
Well,
me personally as a person, I don't know what to say right now. Because that's all I got. Like, I don't have a fucking Aden Zell Bible. Like.
all right. Well, stay where we can see you and stuff. Okay.
And I'll try. I
What
won't
the
like.
hell's wrong with you, man?
I won't like run
Something's
away.
weird.
Is it cold? It's cold.
I mean, it's a little bit chilly.
It's cold for everybody. It's I would say it's probably like high 40s.
That's cool.
Writes that in the notes.
Yeah, that's really cold.
I mean,
That's
you
pretty dang
guys live in
cold.
Texas and California. That's just regular cold to me, but
Cold.
That's
Yeah,
like,
but
that's
I'm
like-
not wearing long sleeves or nothing.
yeah. I'd say high 40s to early low 50s. I don't know why I said
Sorry.
early, low 50s.
Sorry, I don't know why I find that funny.
That's like my nuts are
Dude,
fucking getting
I've
freeze
used
burned
it.
off.
Shut the
Early
fuck
with-
up, McNasty.
Temperatures too, and been laughed at.
Yeah. It's in the early 30s, dude. Don't worry about it.
I guess I am technically wearing a coat, which is why I chose this character design in the first place. was
Yeah, he's
because-
got
Hey, I'm
that
wearing a
fucking
cloak. I'm wearing a
styling
cloak.
ass
I'm
fucking
Ooh,
prince
beautiful.
coat.
His clothes are gorgeous. I love
That's
them.
fucking good.
I love
That's
them.
good.
Look at those
That's why I chose.
boots.
I'm like,
They are
I couldn't
made
even.
for walking.
Oh man, are they ever? He's the CEO of legs. I'll tell you. So
Leg so hot, hot leg so hot,
Leg
you
so
fry
hot,
an
you
egg.
fry
Fry an egg.
Oh damn!
Everybody, all together now.
I didn't even think of that one either. I'm like, man, I'm making all the cool leg jokes right now, and then you just throw that on me. That's a good leg.
Don't worry, Aiden. If you need to stay warm, just clutch onto Ralph's legs and you'll be a-okay.
They're toasty.
those motherfuckers got heat.
They are radiating. You can see the light like bending around them.
Yeah, there's like fucking like desert heat mirages around his legs.
I'm really sorry, you guys. We can.
It's like
No,
a
yeah,
jet
go.
engine starting up.
So you guys continue along the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sort of like, I'm back a
Samson.
bit to my original self from before, like on the caravan. I'm a lot more nervous now.
Right.
I was sort of in like a so shocked it's not even funny sort of thing after I died. So
Yeah.
just sort of like, yep, this is fine.
Yeah.
As we
just
start
died.
getting moving,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, I gotta pack my stuff up. So I go over, and I'm really into what I was doing with my tools just then. So I'm gonna go up to Samson, and I'm gonna go to Samson and say, hey,
He's drawing and he turns to you.
can I sit on your? Could you? I need to sit on your shoulders, okay?
He throws up a question mark. And he points to his shoulder.
I'm almost done. I need to keep moving, but I gotta do this, okay? So this is kind of embarrassing for me to ask, but can you put me on your shoulders?
He nods vigorously and he picks you up with one hand and plops you on his shoulder. He kind of throws his hands out like he's doing an airplane and he's walking a line, balancing.
I'm putting the finishing touches on something.
Okay. So you guys continue walking down this path. This forest still sparser around you, but still present. The dilapidated buildings, occasionally you'll see a cluster of them. For a while you'll walk and you won't see anything at all. Always there's that fog around you, which seems to be almost ever present, really. It's not that animate mist that seemed to menace you guys inside the house or back at the beginning of your journey, but it's still irritatingly foggy at all times, it would seem.
Oppressive.
Oppressive.
It's oppressing.
Yes.
This fog is racist.
It's patriarchal. But after maybe another hour and a half, you start to see something else. Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance. And as you come upon these cobblestones, you can see an old sign which has fallen over on its side, barely visible, vines creeping up the side, that just reads Barovia.
There it is.
Yep, I
Well.
think we reached the right place. It's real pick-me-up.
I try to pick up the sign.
No.
You
Okay.
you can pick it up. It's large, it's wooden and rotten, but it's
Can
All right. I try to set it right.
with us throughout the campaign.
Well, I was gonna set it right.
Definitely gotta get the
I don't
achievement
want
for doing
it.
something.
the posts themselves have long rotted through and fallen over. There's nothing really to set it on.
That's a shame.
Now I got my Barovia music.
Now I feel very silly holding this
Alright,
sign.
guys.
Can I try? Can I try and like get some twigs and make a makeshift? Like,
They're not gonna be able to hold it. It's like, I mean, it's
How
like
big of a
4
sign is
feet.
it?
It's like 4 feet long and like a cup, like 2.5, like it's like 4 feet long and 3 feet high. It's like a good sized sign.
I'm back. I
Damn.
got
What if,
apple.
guys, why don't we just fold it?
But then you can't read it.
It's kind of big.
Fold
Then
what?
you can't read it, man.
Fold it like you
What's
would
the
origami.
point of folding a sign if you can't read it?
It's made of wood.
Yeah, you fold it.
I can
Fold
fold.
wood?
I can fold wood.
It's just
You
harder
could break
to,
it in half.
No.
Maybe
You
not.
gotta
No, I
put
gotta
it in a
fold it.
big fucking steam machine, and then you're able to fold
And then
it.
you
All right,
fold
all right.
it.
Yeah.
Let's keep talking about this sign.
Yeah.
Alright, I hop down from my mount,
I mean, yeah, inspect the sign.
and I don't inspect the sign.
How dare you?
I have strapped onto my back and side my newest invention.
A jetpack.
I've taken the arm of that animated armor that I stole,
Yeah.
and I've fitted it with like pipes and leather straps and all sorts of mechanical doohickeys to get it to function as a mechanical arm that now sits like on my back and reaches around in front of me. It's fully functional.
What?
So what is it?
You have a third arm now?
I have a third arm. It looks like the animated armor's arm, but it's got.
Oh, you mean like the
some
Death Stranding
contraptions.
thing?
I
I
don't.
don't know.
How
I'll
do
show
you
you.
use it?
It's just strapped onto me. It functions like any other arm. It's like connected to me psychically.
You can see it like
Oh!
gives you a little thumbs up.
It's a grabby arm.
So basically, you made my
Right?
entire race a joke because you could just make our abilities. Okay.
Yeah, well, imagine a
It's so,
Loxodon.
it's so she can open doors without, right?
Well,
And
it's
like
not.
reach out for stuff.
It's mainly so I can do this and just have the grappling hook in my mechanical arm. Now I got 2 free
Oh.
hands.
It's kind of cool.
I'm like Spider-Man.
I mean, it's not kind of cool. It is cool.
Oh, I get it.
So it's acting sort of like this thing, the pole thing.
It's
Yeah, but
not,
it can
it's not
actually
really
grab
like a
stuff.
detector, but yeah.
Yeah, but like that's where it's positioned.
No, yeah.
I go over and I touch the sign with the arm. Does it explode?
It does not. It seems
it
to hold
explode?
fast. For a moment, you see like fear in Bucket's eyes. He's like, "Is this thing gonna explode into 1,000 shards of metal?" And then it does. He's like, "Okay, it's a good one. We're safe."
Excuse me.
You want me to let go? Want to
Gee,
feel the
sorry,
whole weight?
fuck. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, please.
Okay, I let go.
It took
Go
me like
away.
20 sessions to call Johnny he.
I know. I'm gonna pile some rocks so that the sign can lean on them.
Okay, that's easy enough to do. You find a bunch of loose stones around, and some of the cobblestones, to be honest, are pretty badly loose. You just sort of pile it up and prop the sign up against it, and now travelers will know that this is Barovia.
We fixed the sign.
We're already
All right,
making it a
guys.
better place.
Fuck yeah, guys, we did it. We saved the city.
What the fuck are we doing? Let's keep going.
Who keeps crying so loud?
You can see the village stretching out before. Oh, I should put you on.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm
I
not gonna
forgot.
put you on the map.
The person crying in the background. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like there's like.
Why are you crying? We fixed the sign.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I thought that's why you were crying. Why
You're
are you
living
still
in a better
crying?
town.
All right.
Why you crying?
What's your goddamn
We've
problem? man?
gentrified this whole region.
All right, take
What's
it
your
out.
goddamn problem? We're putting a Starbucks up here for you. Alright.
What if we are the real villains?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
So you start to head deeper into this town, and you can see these ramshackle, rotting houses around you. Most of them are sturdy enough to, support themselves, and they look like they could be livable if uncomfortable. And a lot of them are of a similar design to that house you guys saw back on the road. Most of them smaller than that one. That was a pretty good-sized house. But that seems to be the architectural style here. And that sobbing gets louder and louder as you pass through the town until you come upon the first building that looks different. The first building that you really see in town that looks like a place where somebody might be inside with the lights on. You can see a large, sort of squat building, sort of like a ruddy brown color. Sparse light spilling out from behind drawn heavy curtains. And there's a sign over the door creaking on its hinges with the phrase Bildrath's Mercantile.
Oh.
I'm very excited. I'm not very excited, but like I'm excited to finally find something that looks like someone's alive. And I'm about to like walk up and knock on the door, and then I slowly touch my neck. And I'm like, "Hey, someone wanna knock on the door?"
Yeah, we should ask if these people know where the Burgomaster is, and we got a message from him. What do you guys think?
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, something. Yeah, anything.
Yeah, that way we don't wander in and just say, "Hey," you know.
Mm-hmm.
I hate silence. Okay.
All right. Well,
So you head
Want me
inside?
to I can
Oh,
knock
are you
on
knocking?
it. Or, yeah,
I mean, the
guess.
door is slightly
It does
like
seem-
ajar. It looks like it's open for business.
oh. I would like
All right, I'll walk
business.
in.
All right,
With,
you enter
with all my
inside.
friends and family here.
You hear the little tring over the door,
Oh, nice.
and you can see shelves well stocked with a variety of equipment, rope, pickaxes, you know, general stuff. There's like rations. It seems to be a general store. And you can see a heavy set, balding man, sort of like a patchy, like not quite a beard, but like he hasn't shaved in a little while, and it's gonna be a beard eventually. That sort of facial hair.
Mhm.
And he's just sort of sitting behind the counter with his head in his hands, and as he hears the tring, he looks up and he goes,
Oh, well, welcome to my shop.
and you see him like wipe some sleep out of his eyes. He says,
You are looking to buy? We have many fine wares here.
We're looking for the Burgomaster.
The Burgomaster. Well, yes, the Burgomaster. You would, wouldn't you? The Burgomaster.
What do you mean I would, wouldn't I?
But, well, taking a look at you, you're not a local. I can see that just from your general state.
I thought you were gonna say stink.
That would be rude.
It's really the lack of stink that gives it away.
I want to go ahead and say that Samson's waiting outside because it seems like he's afraid of that place.
okay.
All right.
Is there any like visuals for this?
There's not a picture now.
Okay.
Just use your imagination.
All right. I'm
No, I'm not feeling it. Bitch!
All right. So where is he?
Listen, motherfucker.
Oh wow.
God got sassy.
Well, wouldn't you like to buy some provisions, perhaps, or a rope, or maybe you'd like a lantern? Or...
I cast light. Is it how dark is it in here?
It's pretty dim. It's like there's two lanterns on the walls, but it's dim.
All right, I cast light.
Buggering shite! You're a caster.
I'm sorry. It's just
Thanks,
sort
Aiden. I couldn't see this guy's face good.
Yeah, I'm sort of born with it.
Well, you could still, perhaps you'd like a magnifying glass.
Do I have
Or-
to buy this information?
Listen, I don't get a lot of business.
Can I look around the shelves for like stuff?
Yeah, just pick something out.
Sure. You see
What do they got?
you see
Get a
like
pack of gum.
you see a tinderbox. You see a spyglass. You see,
That's gonna be a lot of money.
You see,
Make a safe.
like a quiver. There's a... There's
Give me a flask of
there's
oil.
a mess kit. He does have flasks of oil.
Yeah, just give me one of those.
Oh, very good. Here, that'll be 1 gold piece.
Oh,
That's a lot.
that's
for some
tourist
oil.
price, huh? Okay.
If you want it badly enough, you'll pay for it.
I mean, not exactly.
What I
competitive
really
market
want is
around here.
information, but you're not.
He's still
Not
holding
exactly
out the
a buyer's
flask of
market
oil.
for oil in this
Yeah,
city.
no, I put down the gold coin
Giving,
and I
don't give me a hard time.
slide it over to him.
You're the ones who came to me. Don't get snippy with me.
He's getting snippy.
You don't want me to call out Parawimple, do you?
Who is Parawimple?
Okay.
Hold on.
yeah,
you don't
gotta-
want to
you
find
gotta
out.
explain.
You're gonna have to elaborate on this Parawimple, man.
I don't think I will.
Well, I don't
You
think
can't
Parawimple exists.
You can't introduce something with such a ridiculous name and then not explain.
I'm calling your bluff, buddy. I don't think Parawimple exists.
Parawimple!
Guys, please, please.
And then you hear...
Right.
Oh shit!
I'm out. I'm out. I am out. I am out.
Fucking
I am
exits the
out of the
building.
store.
And,
I am running.
Aden dips as you
I
see
dip.
a huge man, sort of like ducking to fit through the doorway from a back room. He looks like probably close to 7 feet tall, huge, bald, lumpy head, a sort of like distant look in his eyes, massively muscular, and he just sort of stands there.
Menacing.
And just sort of, he
So he's, like,
essentially
under the
just
giant
stands there
bald?
staring blankly at you. And he says,
Hello.
Stay there, Parawimple. Now you don't want any trouble with Parawimple.
Samson,
not
I'm
really,
I ran
but-
past you.
Hello, Parawimple. Is that your real name?
he blinks at you and
Are you
says,
the...
Hello.
Oh boy.
Silence,
Oh, boy.
Parawimple.
All right.
Okay.
Jeez, Hulk Hogan is so red. Sorry. I'm really
very
sorry. I'm not saying anything else. I'm sorry.
BT, what'd you say? You say that Samson.
Oh no, I ran.
has,
I'm down the street at the moment.
The Burgomaster
you
is
ran
at the
past
far end of town, but I wouldn't count on getting to see him.
Why?
Well, he's been shut up in there for weeks. Door's been locked.
Oh, so you
He's
locked them in
locked
there?
himself inside of a building.
Oh,
He's locked himself inside of his house. Not any old building.
Why?
Why? I don't know. Do I look like the Burgomaster?
I know it's just hard to sleep.
I mean, I just thought maybe people would want to inquire about why an apparent leader of a community has done that.
You're new to this place, aren't you? Here's the thing. Not a lot of people leave their houses to begin with here in Barovia. So when he didn't leave his house for a little while, nobody thought anything of it. It was when the wolves came that everything started to go sideways.
When that happened.
A couple of weeks ago.
You see Aden popping his head into the door frame because he heard a wolf.
Yeah, no, you should probably stay inside, man.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
always wolves, and sometimes they come through the streets, but I've never seen them harry a building quite like they did with that one.
They like went inside.
Well, not inside, but they certainly tried.
Wolves don't do that.
Oh, you're really not from around here, are you? That's where the Burgomaster is. If there's no more business you'd like to do, I have to be taking care of some business of my own.
Please, you're just gonna fall asleep again.
It wasn't me.
No, he's just like, I got some business to take care to. His head like snaps back. That wasn't me. His head raises back. That wasn't me.
That's canon.
It's like just, that wasn't me.
So that definitely happens, and
Yeah.
yeah, no, shake my head. I just leave.
Okay.
Instantaneously just.
So you guys exit.
Yeah, I see. I like meet up with. I was on the porch, and like Samson was in the street.
Yeah,
I'm
Samson's
like, what'd you learn?
Woof!
What?
I just want to remind you that Lancelot's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Was that wolf incredibly racist or?
What?
What?
It's a
Stop!
joke. Whatever.
Stop with that
Oh, I
fucking
forgot.
joke.
I can't keep that man in my mind for more than like 30 seconds. And then
Here's
it
Lancelot
just
right
leaves.
now.
No, it's not.
Anyways,
Okay.
so you guys
That's not him.
exit Bildrat's Mercantile.
Lancelot.
Right, so I pet the dog, and then I answer Aiden's question. Yeah, so, the burgomaster's in that building over there. Wolf attack? Okay, wolves attack a building.
Yeah.
Wolves are attacking buildings and people?
That sounds pretty evil. We should go check it out. Did he give us directions to the house?
It's down the street, pretty much next to the shop at the far end of town. It's like at the edge of town.
Oh, let's
Are there
freaking
more
go, fellas.
inhabited residences along the way?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are making to depart, you see that impenetrable fog that surrounds you parts for a moment, just like as if there's like a change in the wind. And you can see for the first time the town clearly for a moment. And you can see it's short and squat and low. There's a church off to the north side with a graveyard behind it, and at the far southern end you can see a large mansion that probably is the burgomaster's mansion. And you can see smoke rising from the chimney of a large building that looks like it might be an inn. But what really catches your eye is to the north, beyond the chapel. Beyond the hills of forests that you can see, beyond the rocks and the drifting mist, you can see a castle.
I love those.
A massive castle with two prominent towers on this giant outcropping of stone spiking into the sky like a lance. And I don't have a good picture to show you from the module, but I found this one on the internet that can give you a decent look of kind of how it might look from your vantage point.
Ooh,
that's pretty cool.
Scary.
For our viewers, it's a really good image.
Just
So it's-
looming over this area.
Scooby-Doo.
It's a good distance, huh, right?
It's a good distance. But you see
no.
it, and it's up there almost like a sentinel, almost like it's watching you.
I gotta go in there.
And then the fog drifts back in.
No, baby, come back.
Dang it.
What?
That was weird, huh?
Castlevania!
Wait, so the fog was just...
It just
Not there for a minute.
parted for a moment, and then
Just
drifted
to
back.
show us.
Boy, that sure is funny. So I guess
How incredibly seductive.
the ghosts want us to go to the castle.
Oh, I'm going to the castle.
Oh, this fog is a tease.
Okay, let's go to the castle then.
I mean,
don't
not
wanna
right
go to the
now.
castle.
I'm just letting you know what's on my bucket list, not your list.
I feel like the castle's pretty important.
I don't want to go to
Bucket,
the
can you
castle.
keep a running list of things that we need to do, please?
I don't think so.
Guys,
I can
can we
try.
have a
I said
running list
please.
of- I don't want to go in the castle.
I never
Okay.
say please.
We got castle. We got Burger Master. We got
You still hear that sobbing.
clean out that guy's shop. Oh, and the crying person.
Ignore the crying person. He's a baby.
All right. Write it all down on a piece of paper. Okay, Bucky, you keep this list.
Let me get my pencil.
That sounded like you said Bucky, and it made me spooked.
Sorry.
I forgot about that.
I didn't say it, but I'm sorry that you got spooked.
Okay.
So you guys continue down the street.
Yeah,
Well,
after we
how
make our
about-
bucket
how
list,
about
yeah.
the crying person?
Well, as you walk down the street, you can see a sort of like a leaning over two-floor hovel, where you can hear the weeping coming from pretty distinctly, just on your path as you're walking.
Wait,
Check it out. Oh, by the way,
it was
you-
one person? Sorry.
It sounds like
I
one
want you to know
person, yeah.
something really
It's
important.
like really loud.
What's important?
It's very, very quiet in the town, and this person is weeping loudly.
I
It's
mean,
that
it would
I,
have to be.
I,
It's
I
like
like
it's
your
and it's
bucket
it's
list
just like a
joke.
low,
Thank you.
drifting, moaning sob.
It's like a sad person or something.
Well, yeah, as we approach that, the ghost of a smile that was on Ralphie's face when he made the bucket list joke fades.
No. It's fine. Hey, can you do that thing where you look for ghosts?
Well, yeah, I can. I will. Turns to page. Hold on.
Then do it.
Within 60 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. You want me to do it now?
If you can tell if that's a zombie or a ghost, or a zombie ghost.
Oh, because crying? Yeah, no, that is creepy. Maybe we can look at it first, though.
Sounds scary, but okay. Here we go.
So, you head towards the house, and the door is just open. Just like leaning open. Head inside, and you can hear the crying coming from upstairs. There's like this sort of sparse, mostly unfurnished sitting area, and then just a rickety staircase that goes up out of view.
I'm sorry, was the door open? Or
Yes.
Like, okay. But it's still kind of creepy because this is like somebody's house.
Seems to be.
I'm gonna pop my head in. I'm not gonna go over the threshold, but I'll pop my head in. Once you're done, sorry.
No, I was done.
Oh, okay.
You just see the room and the stairs, and you hear the sobbing coming from upstairs.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna. Anyway. Hello?
You just hear the sobbing continuing.
Alright, I think we should.
Should we just
Yeah.
like enter someone's house?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm feeling weird.
Yeah, like this guy just
I mean,
might
we're
be
not
watching
vampires, so
It sounds
we
like
can.
it sounds like a woman's voice, but
Oh, this woman might just be watching a sad movie. I don't think we should.
Well, I want to see what it is, I
shut the
guess.
fuck up and nasty.
Alright, well, let's go.
Okay, we're walking into your house.
There's still no response.
What do I do? What do I do? Hold on, scrolling. I'm gonna prepare a spell, I think.
That's a good idea.
I prepare Ray of Frost. And I
Okay,
just sort of slowly follow people up. Is upstairs?
it's
Yeah.
upstairs.
So not the first one in the line.
I've got my grappling hook ready, I got my light crossbow out, and I click my heels to activate my newly created Heelys so I can get out of there quick.
Oh my god. I swear to fucking god, every sentence you're just gonna add a new gadget. It's gonna be great.
This is on my sheet.
Oh no.
So you guys start to head upstairs. Who's in front?
Ralph, right?
That's what I
I
assume.
can be in front. I can be in front. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm somewhere.
Samson can be anywhere, but he's gonna be clutching his head.
You
like
head
a
upstairs and you can see a short hallway with two, what looks like 2 doors, and that's it. You hear the sobbing distinctly coming from the right side room.
I say we go on the left one first.
Okay. Wait, what'd you say? I said okay, but I didn't hear what you said.
I say we go on the left one first.
Is that where we hear the sobbing? Or
No.
No, it's in the right side.
Because, you know, if they don't want us in here, we won't be able to go in that other room. After we go in the other one. You know?
If you open the one on the right,
What'd you
there'll
say?
be somebody in the
trying
left
to
door
escape?
waiting to jump us. And if we're on
No.
the right side, it'll be on
Yeah.
the left side.
They'll expect us to go in the crying room. Listen,
Okay, you
my
guys
plan
can
is
go
to-
into the left room if you want.
The plan is tactically secure. Trust me.
Ralph
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
stop staring at him as he opens the right door.
Okay. The door opens to the right room, and you can see a woman kneeling in the center of the floor, hunched over, clutching, looks like a malformed doll in her hands. There's a little tag on the doll with some writing on it, but you can't read it. And she's just hunched over, and she is just weeping heavily. You can see on the far side of the room there's a small bed propped up against the wall, and there's sort of like a pile of hay or straw or something in the corner. And Lancelot pushes past you and runs over to the hay and just lays down.
Aw.
Nice.
The woman doesn't even look up, and Lancelot's just there. They go,
Lancelot, get over here.
oh, I have a
Don't be
picture of
careful.
her too.
This instant.
I can show you a picture of her.
This woman doesn't seem entirely here.
It's gonna show you her name, I think, which is fine.
You could just send her just a picture if you wanted.
I'd have to. Can I? How do I?
Is
How do I?
her name a spoiler or
How the
something?
fuck? How the fuck do I crop out the?
Just
Share
there's
it.
a snipping tool in Windows. Just do that.
Oh yeah, I could do that. I was gonna do it in the Roll20.
Oh. Yeah, man.
The name's not a spoiler.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't like it when the 2D.
Okay, I figured as much. I mean, she didn't seem entirely there.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem entirely there.
She's
She's
just
still here.
weeping.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would
weeping.
see this scene and be like, she's, full-minded.
Why
Yeah,
do they
no.
call her-
It doesn't
why do they
look
call her
okay.
Mad? She doesn't look mad.
Is that her
We're gonna-
legal name? Is Mad Mary her legal name?
I hope not. Am I gonna have to talk to her, you guys?
I'm not gonna talk to her.
Samson clutches like the sides of his helmet and makes it like a pressing motion, like it's loud, and he doesn't want to go in there.
Lancelot, why are you still over the
Reginald, back me up. Like,
Yeah.
Hey, I say.
Hello, lady. I gotta remember my fucking character's voice.
That sounds about right.
I'm very tired already.
I'm getting tired too.
She sort of blinks and looks up and just like almost seems startled by your presence,
Well, yeah, almost. We're in her house.
and then just looks back down and starts crying again.
I mean, it's Mad Mary.
What
Her door was open.
They should call her Sad Mary.
Oh yeah, did you?
Go up
Okay, you
to
didn't
her.
post it. What? Why don't you go up to her?
What did you think? Why do you think I want to go up to her?
Why do we want to go
I sort of had a situation earlier.
Okay, I'll go up to her.
Okay.
Thank you, Ju.
Ralph like rolls his eyes and steps forward.
He goes to it's not some
All right, she's like kneeling on the floor, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll bend down, eye level, I guess. Hey.
Puts arm on shoulder. Hey. Spider-Verse reference.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't seen that movie yet.
It's
I
pretty
need
good.
to see it.
She sort of looks up, like, who are you?
Ralph,
Have you seen Gertruda?
who?
My girl, Gertruda. Have you seen her?
I've barely seen anyone, lady.
She was here just a week ago, and she was right here. And
like right here.
this is her room. This is her doll. She holds up the lumpy doll in like a sackcloth dress.
Can I read the tag from her?
Yeah. You see, stitched onto the tag is the phrase, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
What?
Someone's having a goofy time.
I'm glad Ralph was like, I think I'll read this, and then he just saw this fucking gibberish.
It's that.
It's no fun. It's no Blinsky, Chinsky, Blinsky, Dinky, Linsky.
I knew that was. I knew that was gonna get a
I'm
pop.
glad I took the time to read that.
I knew that was gonna get a pop.
Okay.
She was just here, and this is why I told her never to leave the house. I told her never leave the house, but she left the house. She got out of the room, she left the house, and I don't know where she's gone. And the dog ran away, and the girl is gone, and everybody's gone.
What? Who's
Oh.
the girl? Have we heard the name?
Gertruda.
Gertrude. I wasn't listening.
The incredulous look on my face after reading the Blinsky thing kind of melts off.
Have you seen her? Please tell me you've seen her.
I just got here. You were crying really loud. I
I
came up here. I don't. Why is everyone gone? What?
Gertruda's gone, and she looks over her shoulder. The dog came back.
Oh yeah, I was actually about to ask that if that was their dog.
He seems to know the play.
Yeah.
That's Gertruda's dog. She named him
What's his name?
Lancelot.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, I forgot there's a tag. I thought we.
Oh, I thought you were testing her.
That's a fucking. It's a fucking. Oh yeah. What's his name?
I mean, it would have fit. I mean, a little bit. I mean, I don't really trust the people.
She
here.
says Spot, and then like fucking the chain whip comes out.
Yeah.
Have you seen Gertruda? You must have seen her. She can't have gone. She can't have gone. She wouldn't go far. She wouldn't go
So
far.
people are disappearing.
She wouldn't go far. She wouldn't. She would never go far.
Alright,
She wouldn't go far.
We're gonna find Gertrude for you. Or try to.
Gertruda!
Whatever. That's not in character.
You gotta stop doing that and then saying that's not in character.
I'm sorry, I just can't play Reginald. He's too nice.
I have
Yeah,
trouble
okay.
playing Ralph for the opposite reason.
That needs to be like dubbed over and saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, Gertruda. We'll find her. Don't worry." It needs to be a completely different voice actor, though.
She wouldn't go far.
Just really badly ADR'd in.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's like what? Well, we'll find Gertrude, and then like she's like Gertrude, and it's like, oh yes, my bad.
But you clearly see like the lips say "fuck you."
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
naked
whatever.
gun joke.
I'm sorry, she said a week ago?
That's what she said. Woof.
And then the wolf was a couple weeks ago? Is
The
what he said?
wolves were. It's the wolves' attacks started a couple of weeks ago
Okay.
on the burgomaster's mansion.
Which started a couple weeks ago. Okay.
Have you seen Gertrude?
I haven't. Have you seen I have a question for you. Do you know a lady named Irina?
No, Gertrude. Have you seen her?
I think that's
This
the
was
name
her
of it.
doll.
Right.
This is like the Dark Souls thing, like where you had to flip through the fucking dialogue and they just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, no.
I think it's time to go find Gertruda.
Yeah, add that to the bucket list, please. Bucket.
She couldn't have gone. She wouldn't go far. She was just here.
Right.
She was just here.
Yeah, no, we'll ask around. What was your name?
Mary.
Oh, thank God you didn't say Gertrude. Okay. I'm leaving now, bye.
Okay. You guys quickly make your exit, and as you do, you hear the sobbing begin again and just start drifting through the streets.
Does Lancelot follow us?
Lancelot does not.
Dang, we lost our fucking dog. Oh, wait.
Shit!
Oh.
You can go get
I go
him
back
if you
in and I
want.
stay.
I don't want to take the dog away from the lady. She needs all she can get.
Dog, Lancelot says, woof!
leaves her behind. Oh, the dog's gone again.
This is a mercy. This dog would be fucking toast if it came with you.
Yeah.
I just thought he'd be with us a little longer. Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Alright, Lancelot. You're a very good boy.
Woof!
Yeah, I know.
I'm also visibly saddened. But also don't want to get too close to Mary, so I will not go over to him.
No, I'm scratching him.
Tails
I take-
like whapping against the floor.
I check to make sure his ears are clean before I go.
They look good.
Basset Hout and ears thing, you know how it is.
Yeah, they look alright.
Alright, looking good.
Okay.
Good boy. Bye bye.
You head back outside into the streets.
We've
then-
got our first side quest!
Wait, are we actually gonna find that?
I mean, we can just ask around. I mean, maybe other people. I mean, that lady's nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd go nuts too.
I bet she's probably dead.
I love
Can't hurt to
peanuts.
look.
But I mean, honestly, it's probably going to shed some light as to what's going on here if we find out what happened to the kid.
Yeah. I mean, the whole place is fucking with us. They showed us the castle, so yeah. It's all magic and shit. I don't know about magic. You know about evil magic, so follow whatever you say. About evil magic, that is. Is there anyone else to act, though? I haven't seen anyone else.
You can hear now what sounds like the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobblestones. And you hear...
That's just my Heelys.
You hear intermittently... You hear intermittently the sound of the wheels stopping, and you hear, like... And then, like, a pause for a few moments.
It's the
And
tax
then the
man.
wheels go on.
Bring out your dinner.
I haven't paid my
Catch up.
tax
No fun is
years.
no Blinsky. That is just...
There's no fun as a Blinsky.
I mean, a toy guy.
Alright. You guys want to catch up to the dude with the wheels and
Free
such?
advertising, I'm thinking. You know.
Mm-hmm. I suppose.
Yeah,
What's the
I guess.
source of these wheel noises?
Or maybe like he's like a.
Hello?
Is there?
Wheels. I don't know how to make a wheel noise. Wheels.
Squeaky, squeaky.
I don't know how to make the sound of wooden wheels rolling across cobblestones. That's like a really specific fucking...
Your dice. Just
Here, I got you.
Your dice.
Yeah, no, we're not doing a good job.
Yeah, we're not doing a good job. Alright, everyone stop.
Serious? Listen to this stuff.
Foley.
This is Foley.
I like folly.
Hey!
Really quick, Bucket. Also add Blinsky ? To the bucket list. Thank you.
Fuck you! I just got it!
Are you serious, dude?
God damn it!
Just so you know, this bucket list is written on the back of a receipt and a pen with no ink in it. So.
It's just scribed on there.
Alright, so, you hear the knocking again, and then you hear, from up ahead, what sounds like voices. What's everybody's passive perception? Actually,
Oh, God.
you guys are actively, like, listening, so if
Yeah.
somebody with good perception... Does anybody have proficiency in perception?
I do.
I don't know if I do. I don't. I
have
have
a
proficiency,
passive
but
perception
not.
of-
Well,
11.
Reginald does. So.
Yeah, okay.
Wisdom.
I also
Reginald.
have dark vision.
Reginald, roll, the dark vision doesn't really help because the fog is so
Okay.
dense, but Reginald, roll a perception. And it's for hearing, so you get advantage.
Not 20.
Oh, fuck me.
Spicy.
You can hear, quite distinctly what sounds like, you just sort of catch, like, them partway through the conversation when you start hearing, sort of like, a release from the misery of everyday Barovian life. I know that you've come quite often with one, Timothy. And, you hear, alright, same price as always. Just 1 gold, and it's yours. Yeah, alright.
Door-to-door crack.
You hear, a little bit of shuffling around, and then the door closing, and you hear, that's another one, and the wheels moving on.
Alright. Let's catch up, I guess.
It's drugs.
So,
It's drugs.
where are you going, Reginald? What's up?
Oh, the man, the salesman's over here. Maybe he could give us some insight into
You a
what's
salesman?
going on.
Quit dry firing your gun.
Yes, seriously, stop.
I mean, I fidget too sometimes, but yeah.
As you
with a firearm.
As you follow
Well, I
these
fidget with
noises,
this.
you can see now, emerging through the fog, what looks like a hunched figure bundled in rags, with a rickety wooden cart, beside them, knocking on another door. You can see a series of, like, small crates in the back of the, they look like small chests, really, in the back of the cart. And as this figure knocks on the door, you see it open up, and you can see, another, looks like a middle-aged man with, like, a scruffy beard. He says, "Oh, you're back." She says, "Just a little bit of gold, and you, too, can be freed from the misery." you guys get a little closer, you can see him say, I'm out of money. I mean, I gave you my last gold last time. Oh, that's a shame. Although, there is alternative payment. What about there? You don't mean... Oh, I do. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. You want a pastry, don't you? You see her reach into the chest, and she extends out like this small, like, it's like a palm-sized little pastry. Pretty bland and unadorned, but it's a pastry.
Is it like an unfrosted Pop-Tart?
No, it's like like raised, you know, it's like a tiny little cake or something.
Okay.
Like a brownie or some shit?
Yeah, something like that. And you see him say, alright, okay, alright. And you see him push forward a young boy.
Oh, no.
What?
No. We have to
No,
stop
he's
this, guys.
just gonna dance or something. It's fine.
No, we gotta stop this. We can't let this happen.
And she hands over...
Does she take the boy?
She hands over the pastry, and the guy takes it, looks at it, and turns, walks back inside the house and shuts the door.
What?
And, wait, leaving the kid outside?
Yes. And she starts to
Hey,
lead.
sir?
She starts to lead the kid to the cart, like, "Come along now, Lucian."
Hey, what's going on over here? Hey, what are you doing?
She stops.
You
and says,
you just hey, sir.
Sir.
You walk past her to the house.
No, I grabbed the
I mean,
kid.
she's standing right there.
No, I'm going to the house.
We aren't letting this happen.
They got my backpack behind me.
All right.
Not
You
today.
guys gotta talk one at a time.
we're upset.
No, but you gotta talk one at a time. The old woman like turns in shock, like, "Bleh!" As you guys storm up, and so Reginald's grabbing the kid, and Ralph is knocking on the door.
Yep.
Okay. Ralph, you knock vigorously on the door. You're not getting a response. Reginald, you pull the kid's arm, and she says, "Now wait a minute. I've just done a bit of business. You're interfering."
No, this is not good business right here. All right?
I was just going to let him ride with me.
No. I've
I
seen
highly
this
doubt
one too many times, alright?
I highly doubt that.
You crazy fucker. Alright.
Well, very
doesn't
well.
swear.
She lets go of the kid's arm and says, "I'd best be getting on. Looks like I'm not doing any more business here today." She just starts pushing her cart on, leaving the kid with you guys.
What are you selling?
And she looks back, and she says, "Hope," and keeps pushing it.
Quit being vague!
Is she selling drugs or something?
I could guess that.
She just starts pushing the cart back into the mist out of view.
Hold on, lady.
She doesn't.
I start jogging up next to her.
I renounce it.
Wait,
Into the fog. I don't know that. I run everybody back from where I was strategically hanging out. Like, wow, that worked. It's pretty wild.
Alright, let's say I want to do business.
What? I don't think you do. You're an
You don't know me.
outsider, aren't you?
What
I
would you
can
say?
tell you're an
You're an
outsider.
Oh.
You have no need of what I'm selling, but if our paths should chance to cross again, perhaps we could do business. Right now, I really must be getting home. Farewell. She keeps pushing the
Fuck, I
cart
don't know
along.
how much gold I have. I never put that in.
Somebody wanna trail them or anything? Or...
I say I may be an outsider. I may be an outsider, but I do have this, and I hold up a gold piece.
She doesn't even look back.
God damn it.
So what do we do with them?
The kid?
The kid is looking shocked and horrified.
Ask the kid what what that person was selling or whatever. Like what's so special about the pastries? What?
You talk to the kid?
Yeah.
He just sort of stares at you and like blinks and says, I don't know.
You don't know? How long is your fucking... I'm sorry. How long is your pair? Was it a woman?
It was a man.
It was a man.
How long has your dad been buying pastries from this old lady?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, have you ever been sold before?
Yeah, how many times have you been sold?
No, never.
Okay. While she's walking away, I cast got it. On her back to make it really dirty.
She's already really dirty.
Even dirtier.
Okay.
Damn. Don't fuck with Aden.
She disappears into the fog.
Yeah, I make you look like you did a poo-poo.
Bucket, can you add nefarious old lady to the bucket list? Thank you.
Bucket list is getting long.
Yeah.
A lot to do
Give me a
here.
scroll.
Okay, Mess, you need to
A
build
lot to do here. We're gonna clean this place.
Hey, what's the distance?
You need a mobile typewriter.
I'll get a mobile crossbow one day.
Yeah, that's all we need.
At 11th level. So that can type with guns.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the door and see if it even opens.
It appears to be locked.
Fuck, I should have gotten knocked.
Hey,
Oh,
hey kid, why isn't this guy answering the door?
Well, he's probably laying down.
Laying down.
Yeah.
Hey, Samson.
You got any siblings?
No.
Samson leers at you.
How old are you?
Do you think you can open this door?
7.
So you're 7 years old.
Makes like a punching motion at the door.
Yes.
You don't know how long this fucking old lady's been selling your father pastries. What's going on, kid? Are you hiding something? I roll.
Go for it.
Fucking insight. That's it.
While that's happening,
23.
PT, you have
Is this
to be
kid
more
lying?
specific.
Is he hiding
He
something?
doesn't seem like he's lying, but he seems weird and kind of distant and like, I don't know, there's just something, there's something not there about him. It's a little odd.
How old was his dad?
How old was his dad? He looked, you know, late 30s, early 40s maybe.
Okay.
Here's a question for you, Mr. DM Nick.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how, like, does this door have a doorknob on it?
It does, yeah.
Can I say that, can I roll strength to just twist the doorknob so hard that it breaks the lock and he just opens the door?
Well, unless the door is barred.
Oh, yeah.
I condone this.
Go for
It
it.
depends on where the lock is.
Because I was given orders by PT.
Go for it.
So,
Yeah. Get that fucking door open. We're gonna forcefully give this guy his kid back.
Yeah, no.
And after we beat his ass!
Yeah, fucking breach and clear. Oh, damn.
Can I have
Wait, 1
advantage?
DO2. You fucked
I'll
up.
give you advantage because that's pathetic. You've embarrassed
Wait, no,
me.
he wrote DO2.
Oh!
Oh,
it's
you're
not
rolling
meant
a
to be.
1DO2. What the fuck are you doing?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Never-
Oh, I can see the mistake.
He got surgery today, guys. It's.
Alright.
You twist the knob and throw it open, revealing the pretty filthy one-room house with a large bed in the corner and a smaller bed off to the side. A couple of looks like there's like a little toy of like a doll of a wolf with a little tag on it. And you can see the father is across the room on the bed, and he's just laying there.
Doesn't react to us opening the door.
Yep.
Nope.
Samson walks over there with purpose.
Okay.
I also walk over there with purpose.
Okay.
I
When
stand.
Samson gets close, he
near.
leers over him and staring into his eyes. What does he see?
The face of a man who is staring off into infinity.
I cast light on like a pebble I found on the ground, and I like hold it up to his face and sort of wave it back and forth.
He doesn't even blink.
I like put it
He's
right
just
next to his
staring
eyeball.
off into the distance, one arm sort of hanging off the bed. This sort of like contented look on his face. There's a little bit of drool running from his lips, and you can see like crumbs on his chest.
Hey,
Samson's
bud!
gonna pick
I
him
slap
up.
him in the face a little bit. Not like fucking full hand, but like.
You
just so you
get
know.
the
You
slap
should
in.
punch him in the throat.
Yeah.
You slap him, and he doesn't move.
Okay, now Samson
I
picks
lift
him
up his arm and I put it over his face and I drop it.
It just
Hits him
slaps
right
there.
in the face.
Yeah, hits him right in
Yeah,
the face.
he's out of it. He's not. He's gone.
Hmm.
So
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the kid
Samson-
outside, but are
Yeah,
there any
Samson-
Does
like?
anyone have? Hey, does anyone have magical Narcan?
Snarking.
What?
I was gonna
I'm
ask
sure
if
Nick
they're,
knows
like,
what that is.
So it's like
Yes.
a
We
journal
live in
around
Massachusetts.
anywhere.
Yeah,
we know,
I've
everyone
had to
knows what Narcan is.
I've had to drive through Methadone Mile more than once.
Yeah. Everyone in Massachusetts knows what Narcan is.
I asked the kid if he has a mother.
No.
No, you've never seen your mother at
No.
all. You have to have a mother somewhere.
I think she's dead.
I don't know.
What's the
No,
kid
that
look like?
that happens sometimes. You know.
Yeah,
Reginald.
I know.
What's the
Loxodon can't die, so he doesn't really know how that works.
He's like, why would somebody just die? That's inappropriate.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen until 15 years from now for me, at least.
What's the kid look like, Nick?
What does the kid look like?
Yeah, what does he look like?
He's sort of small and skinny. He's got like a sort of messy hair that looks like maybe he tried to cut it himself.
I feel.
So a neglected-looking child.
Yeah.
He's sort of like pale and withdrawn, and has sort of like this sort of distant look on his face.
So he doesn't have a weird color or anything, does he?
Not really. Seems
What about this guy? Is he weird colored?
Can I
no.
Can I look at him magically?
What do you
I
mean?
do an Arcana check.
Sure, go for it.
I'm trying to keep from saying I do an Arcana check.
You can say you can check for Arcanas.
That is a 6 plus 4, 10.
You're doing this on who?
The kid.
The kid? I mean, looks like a kid.
Okay, can
Hey,
I do
Julie,
it on
are
the-
you
on the
outside?
guy as well?
Huh?
Go for it.
Alright.
Did somebody say something?
Yeah, I was asking if you're outside.
12 plus 4, 16.
No, I'm not. Can you hear me breathing?
16. You don't see anything particularly magical about this guy.
Sorry.
Okay.
You mean Ralph?
Yeah, I meant Ralph.
I'm like, do you hear wind? Am I breathing into my mic?
No.
Am I outside?
That's why when you said that, I was very confused. It's like
Yeah, no, I'm like,
is he
oh
being-
no, I'm breathing into my mic like some sort of lardy mouth breather.
Okay, Ju, I see how it is.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that
I-
means.
Hey,
We've got some proud
Ralph
mouth
outside?
breathers in here.
hey kid,
You
what's
got
your name?
some lardy.
I have-
All right,
I'm not
guys.
I'm answering Dozen's question. I've not entered the hut. I thought it got crowded, so
Okay.
I'm at the doorway.
So you're asking
if
the
you-
kid what his name is?
Mm-hmm.
Anton?
Anton. Alrighty. Well, Anton, what's your dad's name?
My dad's name is Oleg.
Alright, Anton and Oleg. Alrighty. So,
Samson.
So you've never seen your dad like this before? Is that what you're saying?
No, he's like this
No.
all the time.
Oh, okay. How long does he usually be like this?
A little while.
Do you have clocks in Barovia? Like,
I don't know.
man, this is just a well of knowledge.
How old does he look?
I mean, he looks around like 7-ish, but
Okay, that makes more sense.
Is there a clock or any sort of timekeeping implement on anywhere?
not in this building.
Damn. Is there a clock tower in the town?
There's not.
Damn.
Okay, does he stay like this and you go to bed and you wake up the next day and he's still like it?
No.
Okay.
I say we have a little bit of a rest, a little bit of sit down, and wait for good old Oleg to, you know, be sentient.
Then what?
We have a little talk.
Well, Samson walks up to you, I don't know why. Yeah, Ralphie. I'm sorry. He walks up to you and points to your hands and makes like a rubbing hands together motion, and then points to the man, and then he pulls out his book and just the word "fix."
Fix the guy.
And he nods.
I say
I can-
mechanically. Oh, sorry.
Samson, I can fix diseases,
He nods.
but I can't fix an addiction.
He he puts out his book and makes like a writing gesture to you, like he wants you to, you know, write that.
The word addiction?
Yeah, that's a new one for him.
I say we do like a short rest.
He writes the word addiction in a very round, kind of girly handwriting. It's just what it looks like.
It's just reality, dudes.
Does not
reality.
compute.
He looks at it and he turns it upside down and he nods.
It is incredibly neat.
I say that we do like a short rest and try and like wait for this guy to, you know, be awake.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna short rest in the house, or?
Yeah.
Well-
fucking.
Okay.
I mean,
I
was-
mean, what? Do you have any other idea?
I mean,
Just leave the kid.
the kid could come around us while we look at the other. Buildings,
No,
maybe.
we could, guys. We could just drop him off a roof. You know.
Whoa!
What?
I mean,
Onto a
he
trampoline.
might
He
wake
doesn't
up.
He would have
Yeah.
he probably would have been better off fucking just going with the cart lady. If we drop him off a goddamn roof.
I think he was talking
Apparently, he
about
was
the
gonna
guy.
like fucking eat him, man.
Yeah, you know.
What? She said she
What's
wanted
the
to take one
difference?
in
It's
the
gonna
cart.
die either way unless
You know,
dropping
show
him off
like,
a roof.
Cool animals in
doesn't-
the woods.
I like that we now have like ownership of a child right now because there's no parents.
We are legal guardians. That's how legal guardianship works.
Well, we
You
traded a
can
dog
pick
for a
up
child.
Other people, yeah.
You just pick up a kid. They're like, "It's mine now."
Alright. Well, if we're taking the kid with us, we gotta give him a different name because
What?
Anton just isn't
Okay,
a cool
we'll
name.
call him Lancelot 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Who are the real villains?
Yes, who
I-
are the real
I
villains
still
of
think that
Barovia?
we should treat this man a lesson. Or teach this man a lesson, not treat him.
I'd love to. I'd love to do it when he is
Yes,
awake.
and we will wait.
So you
And,
sit down and take a short rest?
I'd say so.
I didn't even cast anything.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like to pass the time.
Okay, so to pass the time, we all sit down and it's quiet
I
for a
play-
while,
Samson
And
plays
then-
patty cake.
and then Ralph's like, "Okay, so where?"
Can I
you
go looking around the
guys
house while we
from?"
wait?
It's
Okay,
one room.
bye.
Fuck.
There's
Just
there's
steal some
the
wood.
bed, there's the kid's bed, there's the little doll on his bed, and that is all you see.
Can I look at the
The
doll?
guy had no money.
There's it's like a little wolf, And it's got a
What's
tag
the
on
tag
it.
say?
It says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Okay, okay. Hey, Anton,
Yeah.
do you know what this tag means?
No.
Oh,
Alrighty.
my God.
Great.
We're gonna have to teach this kid how to function in society.
He just goes and
Samson-
sits on his bed and sort of just like stares at the wall.
Man,
Well,
this
Samson's
place is
gonna try to
weird.
play games with him.
He doesn't seem
Seriously.
very receptive.
He doesn't seem receptive to
No.
games. He even like Samson pulls out his little book and he makes like a tic-tac-toe, and he's like trying to put the pencil in his hand, and he won't.
He's
he
not
won't grab
taking it.
Samson just returns defeated to the group.
Keep trying, Sanson. I'm sure it'll respond.
His eyes light up and he goes back over and he tries it again.
It doesn't work.
He comes back now even more defeated than before.
He made it worse.
I put my trunk around his shoulder and I go, "It's all right, buddy."
He nods solemnly.
So you guys wait there for a full hour.
Okay.
And as the hour passes, that guy barely moves. And he's still like that.
So, where are you guys from?
Samson points to the ground.
Can
all
you take out
around.
your map?
Yeah, sure.
I point to one of the cities and I'm like, a little town like about south of there. I don't know the names of towns in fucking Dungeons and Dragons.
It's okay. I mean,
Margaret.
honestly, you could.
Well, you
could be
didn't
lying,
have
probably
to point out your coordinates or anything. It's fine. I was just
I just
trying to make
I
small
wanted
talk because
to,
I
I
don't
wanted
like
to
silence.
be, you know, known where I was from. Is from somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I'm Exton. Just letting you know that.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, I guess this isn't working out. Anyone?
Maybe we should just break his ankles and then leave.
Okay, have a
That's a
what-
joke.
like,
We
okay,
come
let's go
back
around the
That's a
town.
joke.
Let's just go. Let's come back in like 5 hours.
Yeah, let's do Rob's
Alright.
plan.
All right, come on, kid.
I'm
What?
dying here, please, God.
Alright, time for the children to go on adventures with us.
This is my house, though.
It's not
Your
much of a
dad
home.
just sold you for drugs.
Yeah. We're your new parent. We gave you a new name.
But this is my house.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, if you feel safe here, then
Yeah, just stay here, I guess.
I mean, I'm not gonna drag a kid kicking
Yeah,
and
we're not
screaming
kidnappers.
around a
yet.
fucking town. I
He
mean,
just stares
whatever.
at the wall again.
Kidnappers. Okay.
Man, I really don't like that. From dying to this, it's just really not an improvement.
Gotta have that shock value, you know. Let's Yeah, I hate this house. Let's go.
Okay. So you guys exit in a hurry. And continue down the street.
Not a fucking social worker, man.
Samson stomps holes in the floor as he walks out. He's upset.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
How awful! You're so
Did you get
huge.
stuck?
The fuck?
He doesn't have to
Fuck, bro.
duck now
Tripsilver
because he did that.
breaks his ankles.
Oh, okay.
As you keep walking, you now start to pass that looks like a tavern or an inn. Smoke rising from the chimney. You can see the door is open and a single shaft of light beams out into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
That's, nice.
What's that supposed to mean? Blood on the vine?
If you look closely, you can see that it looks like it used to read Blood of the Vine, but it looks like somebody scratched an N over the F.
Kind of like Chunchville.
I guess.
What?
Sorry.
No Chunchville references here.
Is that a Syndroa thing?
Yeah.
Is it Ville? No, it's Chunchfield.
It's
Chunchfield, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, Ville, that doesn't sound
Alright, no more Chunch!
I've been to
No
Chunchfield
damn.
once.
No damn.
Listen, I'm a monster hunter. I've been to Chunchfield. Never go there.
It fucking sucks.
It's the worst.
It's real bad.
Ralphie would have been.
Keep it going in.
Raffy.
Oh yeah, no, the blood on the blood, fruit on the
Blood
let's
on the
go.
dance floor. All right.
Alright, so you head on into Panic at the Disco, and you see... He said blood on the dance floor, and it made me think of Panic at the Disco.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Fire in the Taco Bell. Let's go.
The combination Pizza Hut and
that
Taco Bell.
that was interesting. Cool.
You can see this looks like it was once a very finely decorated tavern, but it's grown shoddy over the years. There's a blazing fire in the hearth, and there's a bar on the far side with bottles behind it, and it looks like two large casks of ale or something. There is the barkeep, a sort of pudgy little man with tiny glasses, just wiping down a mug, and he he's going about his business behind the bar. You can see about maybe 1 or 2 tables from the front door, there are 3 people sitting around a table, talking to each other, just sort of like chuckling with each other, sipping from drinks and smoking from these sort of long, ornate pipes. And they appear to be Vistani.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why are happy people here?
Judging by the garb and the
What are Vistani?
they're the people. They are the same kind of people that took you in the caravan. Yep. And at the far back, don't interrupt me, doesn't. With a text. You see at the far back, there's a young man. Looks to be fairly well built. Probably late 20s to early 30s with sort of longish blonde hair. Just leaning back and having a drink. And as you guys walk in, he raises his hand and says, "Hey, newcomers! You don't see that often in this town. Hey, well, why don't you come over to this table? Eric, can we get a round of what's good? You still got that wine?" And the barkeep says, "Yes." All right. Yeah, bring us some of that. I don't know, whichever. Some from the wizard.
What do you want from me?
I
roll insight.
Why are you talking to me?
I'm concerned and confused.
This guy is way too outgoing. I don't like it.
I like how Ralph will always have at least one buddy out of the party who is just gonna be like a sour asshole.
I look up at Ralph.
Roll insight.
Ghost, right?
I did.
The insight. He seems genuine.
Oh my god, I hate that. I want one time when they're just like, he's bullshitting. He's lying to you. He's trying to fuck you. Like, just the one time.
Damn.
That's how I live my life.
He's trying to seduce you.
No, not like that.
Come on, I live in this town. There's no way you've met a lot of people that have wanted to have a drink with you. I'm just trying to show you a little hospitality in this place.
Why?
Wait, did he roll insight on my insight? Does he know?
I mean, he can see you guys standing there staring at him and fucking Ralph going, "What?" Why?
I don't know. I think you rolled insight. There's something weird going on.
Samson waves at him.
You're not exactly fucking. The barkeep brings over a couple of like mugs that he fills with some sort of wine, and the guy indicates towards them at this sort of good-sized table he's sitting at. He's like, "Not gonna let him go to waste, are you?"
No.
Maybe.
Hi.
No, I'll walk up to
come
the
on.
table, I guess.
Let me introduce myself. Maybe that'll take the edge off. My name is Ismark Kolyanovich. People call me
Kolyan?
Ismark the Lesser.
The lesser. Why do they
Yeah,
call
my
you the
dad,
lesser?
burgomaster, so I've always kind of been in his shadow, I guess. So
Oh yeah, we're looking for that guy.
they called me the Lesser.
Or
We're looking for that guy.
You're looking for my father?
Yeah.
We're looking for your daddy.
Don't
Well,
say that.
Might I ask on
yeah,
what?
I don't like
Might
that.
I ask on what
What's
business?
We got this note. Got this note right here. This one. Yeah.
Oh, he takes it. And he looks at it and he's like, "Huh."
I mean, we didn't
I
get it.
guess
We took it
Dalvan
off
didn't
of a
make
dead
it.
body. What?
I guess Dalvan didn't make it.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yeah, we did. We did take it off a dead body. I was just explaining that.
We were supposed to post this somewhere outside the gate so visitors would find it and turn back. But
Well,
He
we
was
didn't-
outside the gates, I think.
And yeah, we didn't really have a choice. There was this, Well, first of all, we didn't want to come here. We sort of were abandoned?
abandoned.
We were on a caravan through this woods, and
Oh,
we took, refuge at the camp, and then we just woke up here.
yeah. Well, I imagine that was a Vistani caravan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there, but I wouldn't say you're the first person to get lost on a path and find themselves here. It's got a pull, this place. Not a lot of people get away from it.
Okay, so you say this place. What?
Barovia.
Okay, what's that?
This place.
It's a valley, let's say. It used to be part of somewhere more, but I'm not sure it is anymore. At least none of us can get past the gates or the mist, so none of us try. It's been a long time.
could you point it out on the map?
Yeah, no, like what's next to it?
I've never left the valley, so I couldn't tell you. Nobody has.
Okay, then no point putting map.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Tell me.
Barovia here.
What's his name again?
Ismark. Here,
Ismark?
I'll show you a picture of me.
That wasn't in character.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
Oh no, that was in character for me.
He pulls out his wallet, shows us a
There's
picture of him.
there's a picture of him.
Here's a picture.
There he is.
Keep it.
Well, that guy doesn't look like a piece of shit.
No, he
Someone asked
doesn't. He looks
there was
like a
some-
guy.
Someone
Yeah,
asked his
looks like
dad what his son's name was, and he says he is Mark, and they said, all right.
He is Mark.
He's lesser.
Is Mark.
He's lesser than me. How can
Wait,
it be?
was this last name different?
He's
Ismark
not-
Kolyanovich.
Oh, is this like a naming thing?
It's like a Russian thing.
Okay,
They've
got
got
it.
like
Yeah,
Russian naming
love
conventions here.
Got it.
New slaves.
Culture.
Yeah,
I hate that shit.
I like it.
I hate
I said I hate culture. You like culture?
No,
Like
can't
his-
really
his
be
father's
against
name-
Russian
baby?
people.
His father's name Kolyan Indirovich, and he's Ismark Kolyanovich. It's just
No,
how
I
it
think he
goes.
misunderstood. I have nothing against the Russians.
So is Strahd's dad's name Zero?
no. They're
Oh,
well, I can't.
Well, he's a
I actually can't
Vaughn.
say
Maybe
too.
Vaughn
I actually
kinda
can't say
goes
too
it up.
much on that matter.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be right back for a second. I'm gonna go get some milk.
Ismark,
Yeah.
we just sort of okay. So here's the rundown.
Mhm.
The Stony Caravan woke up here, heard wolves, a lot of mist, went through a gate closed, met robot guy, went into house, did not get out of house very good, and house no longer exists. Walk into town, go in the shop, drug lady, brownies. Does this ring a bell?
Oh, the Yeah, I know her.
What's her steez?
Sorry?
Her deal? Her sitch?
She brings people pastries and they pay for them.
Yeah, we saw a guy try to give her.
Can anyone not
son.
be vague here?
I mean, that's all I really know on the matter. I'm gonna be honest. I've never left the town either.
Wow, okay.
Most people in Barovia are born and they die in the same place. It's safer that way. A lot of the time they die before their time.
Weird. There were like wolves.
Yeah, wolves are definitely a problem around these parts. Worse lately. Especially with Dad and
Oh yeah, can we see him?
Irina.
What?
Irina.
Oh.
My sister.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, she's okay.
What?
Nice. All right.
The
But
letter
my father's
said-
dead.
What? Hold on. Mixed signals here. The letter said that she done got sucked up.
You don't always die from that.
So,
What?
I see that you've seen the letter. Yeah, Irina was
Who showed it to you?
she's been visited a few times by
A few times. Sorry.
a
I'm not sorry.
vampire. The vampire.
The.
I like unconsciously sort of like rub my neck.
STRAHD. Count STRAHD von Zarevich.
What?
Lord and Master of the Valley of Barovia. Ruling
Reginald?
high from the Castle Ravenloft.
He's muted. And Devin. Never mind.
What?
Take a
People
note
around
out of
these
his
parts-
pocket.
People
Oh,
around
hello.
these parts call him the Devil Strahd. And, that's an accurate appellation.
Have you ever met him?
Personally, no.
This Strahd guy is the vampire?
He's the vampire.
Oh,
Julia, I love when you say stuff like that because it makes me feel like I'm in Scary Movie 5 or something like that.
I don't know what I'm saying stuff like, but okay.
sorry, I was getting some milk. Did he explain who Strahd was?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I took the note out of your pocket and I got like the 2 notes.
Oh, you stole it from me?
Yeah, because you weren't
stole it from-
responsive. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
sorry.
fine. Reginald wouldn't care.
He's like, that makes sense. I was lost thinking about milk.
I was thinking about how I can suck it up with my trunk and squirt it out. Oh, yes.
I am
Very silly.
capable of doing this, yes.
Very silly thing I can do.
He's been coming to visit Irina. He's got some kind of fixation on her.
It's disgusting.
And then, well, the last couple of weeks, things have gotten, not so good.
Where is she?
Irina, she's shut up in the mansion right now with Father.
Can we see her?
Well, that's, you guys are pretty well armed, just taking a look at you.
Yeah, we sort of very quickly went into a bunch of shit.
I mean,
That
I'm
sounds like Barovia.
Living here. Yeah, as you know, living here.
Listen,
Is she gonna attack? What?
no, but I have a request to make of you, and say no if it's too much, but you're the first people who look even halfway capable that I've seen in a long time. And, I feel like I'm running out of options. You see, my sister, she's not safe here. In Barovia. The village of Barovia, in the valley of Barovia.
Oh, that makes okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why was there just a sign for the entire country outside of here?
Right in the shadow of the pillar stone. Below the castle.
Let me guess, Mount Barovia?
No. The
Oh,
pillar
okay, I thought
stone
you
of
kept
Ravenloft.
Okay, I thought it was sort of keeping a naming convention. Sort of a layered system. House of Barovia, chair of Barovia.
Alright.
Table, Barovia.
I mean,
Drink
the
of
city doesn't
Barovia.
even have any walls. Most people don't leave their houses for fear that wolves or dead things will take them.
Yeah, I know that.
So,
Know that quite well.
I want to take Irina someplace safe. To
Bravo.
Vallaki, maybe. I know Vallaki has a wall, at least. I just need to get her away from here before STRAHD comes back, because I'm worried that the next time he's gonna take her for good.
Does she want to go?
She wants to go.
Okay, can we talk to her?
Well,
We'll do it if you let us talk to her.
Take it easy. I'm gonna take you to see her. Relax. Alright. He picks up his goblet and he finishes the wine and puts it down. And he says, Eric, put it on my tab. And Eric says, okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
before we head out there, everyone sort of seems, except for you, of course, pretty, how you say, out of it here?
It's, as you guys are, like, leaving and sort of walking, he's like, it's, a lot of people in Barovia, it just feels like they're not all the way there. I don't know what it is. It's just something about this place, maybe. It's just, some people feel like they're incomplete or something. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not good at that kind of thing. I'm mostly good with this, and he taps his side, and you can see the sword sheath there.
Same.
I've been training with it my entire life, for one reason. I hope one day I do get to meet STRAHD.
Hell yeah, brother.
He leads you guys down the street towards the mansion. As you approach...
Oh, yeah, you said your dad's dead? What?
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we were like, we're sorry for your loss, and it just kept going.
Heart
Oh.
attack. Can you believe it? In Barovia.
Yeah. Sorry. The fucking juxtaposition.
Wait, where the fuck? Oh yeah, I probably wasn't there. I was probably getting milk whenever that was explained.
I thought you said I thought you said I was getting milked.
Alright, stop.
Shut the fuck
Alright, relax.
I have the God damn it, I think I'm so.
Okay, so hold on. Something important happened in the last like 45 seconds. Okay. And
God damn it.
or 3 minutes, perhaps.
Within reason.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
He
was
just
getting
said his
something.
father died of a heart attack.
Jesus.
Hey, sorry for your loss, bud.
And he leads
That
you guys
sucks.
closer to the mansion.
Oh yeah.
And you can see a wary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All windows are barred with planks, each one marked with the claw marks of evil omen. You can see dozens and dozens of wolf paw prints and human footprints all around the mansion.
These freaking wolves are freaking vicious.
I mean, there's people too.
Yeah. Probably.
Were people
wolf
like commanding the wolves? I thought it was just wolves.
Not people.
Well, he said STRAHD was here, right?
Whenever STRAHD has been here, nobody's seen her. Not even Irina.
Not even Irina has seen her.
Him.
Sorry.
Oops.
I actually didn't understand. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I know, I
It's
fucked
kind of
up.
hard to. Yeah.
No, those footprints, those are the dead things.
The dead things.
Zombies, ghouls, whatever you want to call them.
So it's wolves and undead.
Yep. That's about the long and short of it. Alright. He heads up. Just sort of. Irina! It's Ismark. I have some people here. They're trustworthy, I promise. I also promise that I'm actually me.
Good password.
You don't hear any noise from inside, and he just...
Irina! Let's see.
Are we gonna be ambushed?
Remember when you were 4 and Father wouldn't buy you that doll because it had the little nail in it? And you said, "I'll be fine. That's just a nail. I won't cut myself." And he said, "You cannot have a doll with a nail in it, Irina. That's ridiculous." And you said, "But what if I need to stab somebody?" Do you remember that?
Jesus.
Checks out, yeah.
And then you hear the bar being lifted from the door on the inside.
Very
I definitely had
hardcore
the same
child.
conversation with my own father.
Yeah. That is ridiculous, Julia. You cannot have a doll with a nail in it.
I mean, that was in character for Ralph.
That's why I laughed, because of his misinterpretation. The door opens, and you see a striking young woman with auburn hair, dressed in relatively noble clothes, but over that you see she's strapped sort of like a breastplate that doesn't quite fit. And she's holding a rapier in her hands, like she feels like she knows what to do with it, but is still unsure about it. She's armed and armored herself, but she doesn't look super comfortable in the garb. And she says, Ismark, oh, I'm sorry, you know, I had to be sure. He says, I understand. Why don't we step inside? I don't feel comfortable being outside this long. Come on. He steps inside and waves you guys in.
We get in.
I have a picture of her. She's a little bit of a darker complexion than Ismark. Where's she at? No, that's not it. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. This is it.
Okay, I see. Okay.
That should be a rapier. I do not know why they've drawn a sword.
Yeah.
They're drawn a giant plastic
Very big
Party
rapier.
City sword.
It just seems to be a weird point of miscommunication between the
Maybe
writer
it's
and
a
the artist,
rapier.
but whatever.
Yeah, no, she'd look a lot more
Rapier's just a
badass
metal
if she were
stick.
actually holding a sword like that.
Yeah. It's not quite that. But Ismark and Irina lead you guys inside. You can see the interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show signs of great wear. Noticeable oddities are the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. And you can see in the main hall there is an open wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and a faint odor of decay. And you can see an older man in there, sort of patchy white beard and tufts of white hair, just lying there with his arms crossed in the coffin.
Oh.
Have you... Oh, yeah. The guy in the general store doesn't even know he's dead.
No. And,
So,
Ismark says, "There's the man you came to see." And then he pulls over like a chair and sits down. And Irina says, "Hello, I'm Irina. What are your names? It's not often we get to meet people who are new, you know."
My name's Aden.
Fuck it.
Go down the line.
Come on, people.
Samson points to his chest plate.
Yes, and.
Yeah, I'm Marcus.
Oh, hey, Marcus. God. You've been really quiet and T-posing this entire time.
Yeah, I've been napping.
Well, being middle-aged and not that old takes its toll on you, you know?
I've had a hard life.
Hey, listen, I am 40 years young.
He said that he was still asleep when he said that. He didn't wake up and say that.
I'm sorry about the state of the place. We've been attacked by wolves and other horrible things night after night for weeks.
I don't think we gotta...
Dad's heart couldn't take it, and he died 3 days ago. It's weird, but since he died, the wolves haven't been back, but I keep expecting them to come. I don't know.
So you can see it's a total mess around here.
I don't know
Irina,
what I'm gonna do.
you still want to leave, don't you?
Of course I want to leave. Do you think I want to stay here underneath that castle with that fucking vampire coming down in the middle of the goddamn night to our house? And he looks back at you guys and says,
It sounds like she wants to leave.
I don't know what to say.
Irina?
Yes?
Hey.
Hi.
Brave Fun Jaeger. Holds out hand.
She shakes your hand. She has a firm grip.
Me too.
Samson, she has little bite marks in her neck, right?
She has what?
She has little bite marks in her neck, right?
Who?
She getting down and dirty with the STRAHD, bro?
Yes, Dozens. She has bite marks on her neck. But I'm the fucking dungeon master, so shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I actually thought you had said that in my bed.
Well, I mean, it said that she got bit by a vampire in the letter.
Yeah, not
So.
exactly a revelation.
Yeah, but maybe.
We'll
bit
say
her
you
foot.
see it as she leans forward to shake your hand.
Okay, didn't bite her feet. Cool.
Damn.
Didn't bite her ankle. like you know, whatever.
As
dog
she-
Vampires are wont to do.
As she reaches her foot up to shake your hand.
Stop it!
Alright, stop. No, seriously, stop. There's no Tarantino here.
Delectable.
Stop! Stop!
It's funny.
As I was saying.
I was only mentioning just because Samson was just gonna say protect at this point.
As I was saying. Hi. Sure, we can take you to like wherever this place is.
Ismark and I were thinking Valaki. We know they've got a wall, so it's a bit of a hike, but I mean, we can't stay here. But I can't leave until Father's been buried. I mean, oh yeah. So
Oh yeah.
this is the other. I haven't been able to get anybody to help me carry my father to the churchyard and have him buried. I mean, I can't carry the coffin on my own, and we're a little worried letting Irina go out with even just the two of us, you know.
Well, how far away is the graveyard?
Yeah, we'll take it. Whatever.
It's just on a hill outside. Really? Would you do that?
I mean, there's
Yeah,
what?
no big deal. I can carry a box.
Oh, it's more than a
mean,
box, Ralph.
Yeah, but it's like no big deal.
I mean, is there like a ceremony that he wanted, or is there a ceremony that he wanted, or?
No, sorry. Somebody
Keep doing it.
somebody poked their head in, and I turned around and made silent eye contact with them for a couple of seconds, and they shut the door. So that's what was happening just then.
I thought my voice cut out. So
Very awkward, but
No,
alright.
it was just like a weird moment that just happened. He just I mean, he wanted a burial under the auspices of the Morning Lord, I'm sure. So probably have to
Explain
talk.
all of that.
Whatever.
The Morning Lord is a god or
The
something.
priest, Father Donovich, is still there, so should be able to help.
So all we have
Yeah.
to do is bury your father, may he rest in peace, and
We can get out of here.
Irina out of here, and we're all set, right?
Yeah.
So you afraid that Irina's gonna get like attacked if she leaves, right?
If she leaves without at least a decent escort.
That's why you can't even like carry.
I
your
know.
father.
Hold on. What about Periwinkle, the one from the shop?
No, we're gonna escort her.
Yeah, but like
He doesn't do anything that Bildrath doesn't tell him to do.
Well, maybe we could convince Bildrath.
You can't. He's a
Well,
horrible, miserable old man.
we can escort her.
He charges
Yeah,
way
I
too
know.
much.
I was saying both could.
Wait, he charges locals?
He charges
too much?
He's the only shop in town. Nobody has a
Yeah, not
choice.
exactly. Yeah, competitive environment.
Listen, if you guys will
We'll take him to the churchyard. I can help Irina get packed up. We can be ready to go. I'll join you guys as soon as possible, but we gotta find... I mean, this place has been tossed a couple of times. We gotta find things, but... I mean, it's just on a rise, just on the north side of town.
What if he comes again?
He only comes at night.
Well, what time is it?
I do not know what time it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
You'll know if it's night, because you won't be able to see farther than 1 foot in front of your face outside.
Yeah,
Yes.
but how long until night?
Yes, Is there any timekeeping?
It's about midday.
Okay, so we got like 6 hours to do this?
Yeah, I'm sure it won't take that long. Town's pretty small.
All right.
Famous
so
last words.
How
Okay.
about you guys? I mean, I can't really carry that much. I'm sure Samson and Reginald would sort of be the,
Hey, sorry.
main ones, but we
my
can do a good ceremony for your father. I'm sure he was a good man. Was he a good man?
He was as good as anybody can be here. He tried to do right by us. See him narrowing his eyes at you.
So...
Well, you don't think I can lift this? I could totally lift this.
No, he's narrowing his eyes at Aden because...
No, but I'm talking to Aden, who only
Aden said
listed
no.
Reginald. Because he only listed Reginald and Samson as people capable of lifting the box.
I bet you could lift it.
We're
Could
gonna
totally
get backed.
lift this.
Come on, Irina. We'll find where the hell's that backpack you had? And they start heading upstairs.
Hey, Irina,
She looks over her shoulder. Yeah?
you're gonna be free soon, okay?
I certainly hope so.
GG.
Hey,
Thank
You're
Mark.
gonna help me lift this box, because I could totally lift this by myself.
Hey,
but
it's Mark.
Yeah!
Sorry about that. I sort
Yeah.
of, had a
That's
really
all
rough
right.
day.
That's alright.
No,
Yeah.
like, I don't think you understand how rough of a day I've had.
Buddy,
yeah, no, don't
Like, I
take
really
anything.
don't think you
Buddy.
understand how rough of a day I've had.
it's okay.
I mean,
alright?
it's 2 days.
Yeah, he died
It was
actually.
yesterday, dude. Come on, get over it.
I mean, I don't know. I was pretty mad at first, but I mean, now we're stuck here, I guess. Gotta deal with it.
I'm not judging any of you. Barovia is hell. It's gonna take some time to get used to it. And he keeps going up the stairs.
Gonna try not to take that literally.
So,
Okay.
if you judged us, it wouldn't matter. We're above it. We're above your judgment.
I don't think we're in. I don't think
They're
we're
not
in
even
that
there.
door.
Bucket's talking to the fucking empty stairs.
Yeah, I am. I hate stairs.
Yeah. Okay. Catch you later. Okay.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Alright, you two! Alright! You two! Alright!
The stairs are empty. They just left. Bucket's still talking.
I'm talking to the stair.
Yeah. So,
Anyways.
how you been?
So, you guys are left with, Jesus Christ.
Nice kicks.
You guys are left with, the coffin.
For our very valued listeners, KMS just posted the original picture of Bucket, but he has transposed Heelys onto it!
He also has a robot arm.
And the robot arm. Oh, this is fantastic.
And, the grappling hook, too.
And the grappling hook. Oh, this is a gold mine. Fucking Heelys. Hot pink Heelys.
Yeah, no, the sassiest, of course.
Of course, of course. Now, does he carry the box?
Yeah.
Who...
So, I know I can totally carry this box, but who's gonna help me? Yeah.
I mean, everyone's gonna help, aren't we?
Samson will help.
Totally.
I mean,
Reginald?
how heavy
Yeah,
can
of
one
course.
box be?
How heavy can... If two of you with decent strength pick it up, you can carry it.
I do not have
Yeah.
decent strength though.
It's not like a
he
particularly
doesn't have
large
decent
coffin. It looks
strength.
kind of like hastily built. Looks like they might have built it themselves.
I mean, I say we all try and pallbear.
You can do that too.
I mean, isn't that traditional? Having
Sure.
like sex with people?
Yeah. Should we sing a song? Ralphie wouldn't say that shit.
Lay me down in the cold hard ground.
You can't speak.
I'm not. This is out
He
of
can
character.
sing!
I can't speak, but I can sing!
That's not a half bad idea.
Okay, we can lift the box and, start,
Yeah.
Okay.
Start making rabbit noises? What?
What's
I make
wrong
that
with
noise
rabbits?
frequently, don't worry about it.
So,
I hold
It's
with
funicular.
the arms.
Funicular.
you start carrying the coffin through the streets.
We close the door behind us.
Sure. And you
Polite.
carefully moving it along. Occasionally you'll see like a curtain pull back and you'll see like somebody staring out and then the curtain will move back.
Oh, I cast light on the casket.
Okay. It's definitely easy to see.
We're fucking laying an angel to rest, dude.
Yes!
Just thought it'd be appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
You follow the path towards the north of town.
There's no flowers, are there?
There actually are.
Oh, crap.
Are they-
Aden, you're
Are
not
they-
helping much. Anyway, go pick a bunch of flowers.
Oh no,
No,
I meant there were flowers
on
in
the
the
casket.
casket.
Oh, okay. Never
Are
mind.
they evil flowers?
I thought
They're
we would
dead.
add some.
Are they?
Can
what
I
kind of
press
flowers
to
are they?
digitate some flowers, or is that not something?
I don't
You can
think
press
that's
to
how that
digitate the
works.
smell of flowers, I think.
But
Yes,
what
I
kind of
pressed to
flowers?
digitate what is the posies? Smell of posies.
Okay. Smells
But
like
what
posies.
kind of flowers are
Nice.
in the casket?
Hard to tell, they're pretty withered.
Cool, appropriate. And they smell like posies now. Or
But
we
they
smell
now
like
smell like posies.
Yeah, regardless of whatever they are.
You head out of
That's
the north
cool.
side of town, along a small path.
Okay,
goes
I've been
up-
Informed. Oh, sorry.
It goes up a slight rise to a structure set up against the hills that you, after seeing the fog part, you know these hills rise off to that distant castle on that weird pillar of rock. It's a gray, sagging church. Sort of leaning over a little bit. It's worn and weary, stone and wood. You see a bell tower rises towards the back, and there's looks like there's holes in the shingled roof. You can see the heavy wooden doors of the church are covered in claw marks and scarred by fire.
Ooh.
Around the back
place
you can
finished.
see a fenced-in graveyard.
How's the graveyard look? Can we see?
There are very, very, very tightly packed gravestones sort of shrouded by the fog in a sort of a rectangular plot of land behind the church, surrounded by a wrought iron gate or fence.
Okay. The graves look pretty untouched, right?
They look to be untouched, yeah.
Okay.
They looks like there's a lot of them, but they look untouched.
Okay,
So,
let's keep going.
let's find the man.
Also, I've been informed that posies are not a type of flower. It's just like a bundle of flowers.
Oh, is that true?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know very much about flowers.
I don't know shit about
So
flowers.
I just said the bundle of flowers smell like bundle of flowers.
Nice. Well,
Well, they didn't
Probably
before,
accurate.
so now they do.
Also
Yeah.
known as a nosegay.
I've heard that word
I've
before.
heard.
True.
I-
Or a
that's
tussy
okay.
mus.
It is a tussy mus. Are we on the Wikipedia page for?
Yeah.
posies?
Stop.
Yeah, we are.
Or a
Nope.
tusky musky.
Husky musky. Musky husky.
So you head up to those big, heavy wooden doors.
Nah.
Two of them?
Yes.
No.
Dope. You go up to both of them at the same time.
I go to just one.
They're big enough that you could technically do that. I mean, they're big church doors.
But how do we open them?
Well, they do have handles.
Okay, I don't know orthodox, but I'm getting.
Dude, I do not know what to do. Like,
I
we get a hint.
Don't fuck with me, nigga.
Whoa!
Oh, he did say it.
Well, there we go. It's been a while, but we finally got one.
Session 2!
Session 1 we had one, I think. Session 0, actually.
Alright, we open the doors.
N-word, whatever. Let's go.
Alright. I assume you set the casket down, because all of you said you were all carrying it.
We kick in the doors.
See, I just used my third arm to open it.
True.
Sure, alright.
Or my trunk, or...
Open the doors to reveal...
Yeah, it's fine.
Both of us. The left doorknob is my arm, and the right
Shut
knob
the fuck up! You open the doors to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. Lit with candles. There's no sunlight. You can't see quite into the chapel right now. There's sort of curtains drawn across it, but you can see that it's illuminated. The hallway that leads to it is unlit, reeks of mildew. There are 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall. You can see it's strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting a prayer. And a moment later, the prayer is blotted out by this sound, which sounds like it's coming from beneath the floor. Ah!
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And the prayer just sort of continues uninterrupted.
Is there some sacrifice shit going on?
I turn to Ismark, I'm like, is that normal?
Ismark's not with you.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Can something not be evil here?
Yeah, I agree.
Couldn't there just be, I don't know, barbecue or cornbread or fucking anything normal? Just like a church?
Wait, hold on a minute. What's cornbread?
Well, it's
Corny.
bread made of corn. You crush
Says
up the
corny
corn,
joke.
you put it in the fire,
Let's
and
go.
there's cornbread.
Wow.
It
Amazing.
tastes a lot like corn.
Alright.
It's basically
bread?
corn.
Soft corn?
Somebody...
No, it's hard like a rock.
Oh,
Hey, how about that scream?
Yeah, thank you. Does somebody want to, like, sneak in, maybe get an eye before we just walk in and engage in this shit? Or...
You could just walk in, say hello.
So I was just coughing. We should probably wait till Zhu gets back.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, me too.
Intermission.
Kennedy.
KMS, I'm just saying, she's floating.
Who's floating? Me?
Yes.
Are you holding the fucking casket over your heads?
Yeah, think about it.
If you say so. I'm just walking around Tokyo City like a big playground, and suddenly Batman burst from his grave and hit
McNasty
with a
is
back
7
grenade.
feet tall.
But he didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. He proceeded to open the mechanic Shaq through when Aaron Carter came out of the blue, and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal when they both got put by the Batmobile before they went back to the Batcave. Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 and blew Batman away with a rat-tat-tat and ran out of bullets and ran away because Optimus trying to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime, like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of the crime, and the Jack came back covered in a tire track. Kentucky Champ jumped out and landed on his back, and Batman was injured in trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came out with a machete. But suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind. Then he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and did his assault while Abraham Lincoln tried to vault.
Oh, no.
In the air. They both got hit by a KMS.
I'm gonna have to fucking find this part of the recording and delete it.
I didn't even get to the.
I don't give a fuck.
Chuck Norris getting his ass kicked part. Then Gandalf the Great, and Gandalf the White, and Montauk and the Girl's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini, and the.
See, the trick is, I've muted KMS for me, so he'll never show up on the recording now.
Nowhere, lightning fast, and the kick throws at his cowboy ass.
I unmuted him for just a moment, and then I remuted him. Alright, recording is unpaused, so, yeah.
Alright.
So anyways, you guys heard, that.
Well, still gotta drop this box off. We will definitely inquire about this.
I run towards the
Heave
sound.
ho. No,
You
get the fuck
run
back
towards the sound?
Well, I wait for someone else to run towards the sound.
Okay.
Interesting.
There are.
Okay,
oh,
I'll run
I should
towards.
re-describe it because you wasn't here. There's a
Okay.
20-foot hallway and then a curtain behind which is like an illuminated chapel, and there's 4 doors on either side of the hallway.
Okay,
Or
and
two
the scream
doors.
came from
2 doors on either side. Sorry.
Where'd the scream come from?
It sounded like it came from below the floor.
Below the floor. Is there a clear below the floor?
No,
Wait.
but all you guys see is like a 20-foot hallway, so. And you just hear the murmuring coming. You hear like like the murmuring of a prayer coming from the chapel.
Okay. I say, hey, you hear that?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You just shout,
Yeah.
and you hear, "Please! Please!"
Alright.
And
Hold on.
the prayer continues uninterrupted.
I say we go help that person.
Okay, well, if
Yeah,
the people
agreed.
praying are ignoring me too, then yeah, no, we'll just do that.
Yeah. Let's do that. Everyone, roll out.
And praying
Yeah.
people
Lot of
are
us.
probably crazy anyway.
What's our team name?
Them boys.
You're right. Okay. ISIS, roll out.
Why ISIS?
What did you
Let's
say?
go,
I
we
just
go, we go,
remembered
we
from
go.
it earlier. We go. Them boys.
What do you mean
we're
go?
going.
What are you doing?
We're walking down the
We are
hallway.
looking
Okay.
for our way down.
Okay, you
Okay.
walk down the hallway. There are 2 doors on either side and the curtain that leads to the chapel.
Okay. Which way is down?
No way, as far as you can tell.
Okay, let's step into the chapel.
Okay.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
a way down from there.
You pull open the curtain and can see the chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the floor. You can see dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which kneels a priest in filthy vestments. Sort of a chubby-looking guy with sad eyes and thinning black and gray hair. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into a bell tower, and he's just muttering to himself. You can see it looks like he's got something stuffed in his ears, and you hear,
Oh.
as you pull open the curtain, "Father, please! I'm starving!"
Jesus fucking Christ.
You should stop wasting energy screaming. That'd be a good idea.
Like, think of all this.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the father.
You know,
Might not be his father, but
he looks up. He
Like,
goes.
what is
He goes. "Whoo!" And he pulls what looks like little pieces of like, rolled up cloth or something, maybe ripped from a tablecloth out of his ears. And he says, "Hello? What have you come here for?"
What are you doing to that guy? I cover my ears.
And he sort of like winces at the sound, like, ugh.
Want to explain that?
Oh, that's my son.
Close my eyes, pinch the bridge of my nose.
Like, why is he screaming though?
And what is he? What is he? Is he on an altar? What? I forget.
He's behind the altar.
Is he restrained or?
No, the sun is down below.
You don't see the sun.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the sun was in the room. Like, what? Where's your son, and why is he screaming? Like, there's a lot to unpack here.
He has to stay there. It's for his own good, you see. He can't. What he wants, I can't give him.
What does he want?
He says
Want to eat?
Like a sandwich? What?
I don't think he's in the mood for sandwiches anymore.
Does he have lycanthropy? Is he delusional?
I'm not sure what he has, but... Father! Oh.
Well, if he's not in the mood for sandwiches, what is he in the mood for?
A little bit of, how do you say?
Swear to God.
Taps his neck.
He's a vampire.
I've been hoping that the gods will show me a way to free him, but I don't hear anything anymore. Just screaming, so
He picks up the little piece of cloth.
I see,
I hear people! Let me out, please!
Father.
I'll show you a picture of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. This guy, it's not evil, guys. Just one evil dude screaming. That's it.
it's for his own good. I had to do it.
He's got a very red nose.
Some people do.
Alright.
There was no other way, so it is the way that it is. He's down there, and I'm up here, and...
Is it difficult to get him trapped down there?
I don't know. Is it difficult? I don't remember. It's been a long time.
How long?
Oh, more than a year. I know that.
God.
Please let me out!
You see, he's... yeah, you see.
I swear, is everyone on fucking codeine in this town?
I did what I had to do. You understand, right?
I walk past him. Is there like a what is the place? Like, what is it like? Is there a door behind him or
No,
anything?
it's just the chapel. There's a
Just
rope
so-
that leads to a bell tower.
So we can hear him below us,
Mhm.
but there's no way to get below us.
Well, you saw 4 doors to other rooms, but you guys went into the chapel.
How'd your son get this way?
I I don't know.
You just found him like this? Did he kill somebody?
He came home like this. He
Ralph,
left. I don't remember why.
Ralph, I don't think this guy's gonna be of much help.
Yeah, I can't even remember how I even got him down there.
Can you help us bury this guy?
Yeah, can you? Well, yeah, soon. We need help burying the Burgermeister. He passed away.
Let's just do that now, you guys.
Yeah, the Burgermeister passed away.
Oh, Kolyan.
Yes.
I know Kolyan. Yes, he. Please, for the love of God! Oh, then
Let's just
why
bury
don't we?
this guy really fast.
Let's step outside. I'm sorry, Doru. I'm stepping out for a moment. Let me out! I'll be back. He sort of like ambles out with you guys.
What a loving father.
Oh, okay. Oh, God, there he is. Look at the casket that you guys left there.
Yep.
Well, carry him to the cemetery here, and I'll do what I can.
Lead the way.
Oh yes, and he steps ahead and opens the gate to the cemetery and sort of just heads on in.
I follow with Box.
Where did you? You didn't kill him, did you?
No, I said
Nope.
he had a heart attack.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I heard the wolves. You see, when I could hear over the screaming,
It's called nervous laughter, Aden.
Did you get it from his son?
Yes,
yeah, we
his
got
son
him.
asked us.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And the girl, probably. Okay. Here, this might take a minute. And he pulls a shovel off the side of the building and just starts.
Oh God.
Uh,
Does he not have like a plot already? No.
Nobody knew he was dead.
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like a family tomb or.
Everybody gets buried in the same place in Barovia, in a dark hole in the ground.
Deep breaths, Aden. Deep breaths.
That's not really his daughter, you know.
What?
Oh, the girl. There is Mark's son, but the girl, what was her name?
Irina?
Yeah, Irina. It's not his daughter. Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know, but it's not his.
How do you know?
Well, I was there when Kolyan found him. We were. I can't remember what we were doing, but he found her at the edge of the Svarich woods near the pillar stone. She was just a girl then. He took her in. I don't think she remembers much about that time, but that's yeah.
I motioned to Samson, like, hey, can you help? Can you, like, I don't know, like, grab the dirt?
He walks over and takes a scoopful of the dirt and tries to hand it to you.
No, I mean, okay, I mean, I guess.
You said
sure.
grab the dirt.
It's true.
It's
on
exactly
me,
what
on
you
me,
said.
On me. Can you help him dig? Can we all help him dig? Because I feel like I don't want to be out here after dark.
Oh,
Good point. Where's the
We've
shovels?
still got some time. Not that much time.
Yeah, but we
we've
have
still
more
got
things to-
time.
It
Sam's-
seems
No,
everyone in this
where's the
town
shovels?
knows how much time there is with no clocks.
There's no shovels, right?
You look at the
look-
position of the mist, and usually you can tell.
Well,
I'm sorry, were you sucking
Ralph
your
starts
thumb?
eating the dirt.
Are you good?
I'm so done with this.
Just shoving piles of dirt in Ralph's mouth. I'm helping.
Well, it might be nice to stay for the night. You know, that's when the ghosts come up out of the graveyard, you see.
What, goat? Oh my god.
Goats?
Well, the ghosts.
Oh. That's worse.
Ghost.
Yeah. They all just kind of get up and they walk along the street. And then they go somewhere. I don't know where.
Has everything here always been awful all the time?
Yeah, and always haunted and
Since
evil?
I was born, I'm not a scholar, just a servant of the Morning Lord.
There's no, like, is there a backhoe? Magical backhoe?
Ah, this is deep enough. Throws the.
It's like 1 inch.
It's like, it looks like it's maybe like a couple feet deep. It's enough.
Alright. I'm lower him in.
Okay.
Anyone have bagpipes?
What is a bagpipe? Don't answer that. Okay, so you lower him in.
Yep.
And he stands there and he clutches a little symbol of a sun around his neck and he says,
Oh, great Morning Lord. You haven't answered any of our prayers in something approaching 600 years, but maybe you will grant some peace to good Kolyan and Durovich in the afterlife, if there is one and we don't just stay here forever. Amen.
Amen.
and he starts filling in the grave.
Samson scoops dirt and puts it on the
Ah,
ground
yeah, thank you.
using his hands.
I'm getting a bit tired. I spend most of my time praying these days. A lot of people don't even bring bodies for burial anymore. They just let people where they lay. Who can blame them?
Great.
If you have business to attend to, I can handle this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about Doru. He's particularly vocal today. Sometimes he wears himself out, and it's not as bad for a little while. But he's pretty loud today.
I say we go talk to him.
That is what we're doing.
Yeah.
That is indeed what we are going to do. Leave this guy.
Let's leave this clown.
Yeah.
Alright. So where are you going?
Gotta find a way to
IHOP.
basement.
Okay, so you head back inside. There's still the chapel ahead of you, which you saw. You didn't see any other paths to go to, and there's, in the hallway, the entrance hallway, there's 2 doors on either side.
Alright, I check a door on one side. The left.
The first or second door?
Or the first.
Okay. What's in this one? You see a dirty, lightless room with a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the headboard is a wooden holy symbol.
Alright, you guys, let's scan this place. How low is the bed?
Oh, God! The bed is set on the ground.
Kid, God's not gonna help you.
It's actually just a it's like super low. Like there's like maybe an inch of clearance.
Okay, I'm just gonna move the bed aside.
All right, it's not too hard. You lift the bed aside and you can see the wooden floor.
I inspect the wooden floor.
Yeah, inspect it.
Make an investigation check.
15.
Looks fine. Looks normal.
I inspect the wooden floor for a hidden door.
No, I mean you don't see any.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just making sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, no. You don't have to be that. If you say you're investigating, I'll tell you something's there. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
The mirror thing was because you didn't investigate at all. You just put it back.
Well, yeah, but now I'm testing it. You know.
Okay. You don't have to be like specific because you're not always gonna know what's there. That'd be ridiculous.
Okay. Other things in the room.
That is it.
Oh, it's just the bed?
It's just the bed with a holy symbol on the wall.
The holy symbol, how big is it?
It's like, maybe like the size of your hand.
There's my hand. Move it aside.
It's nothing behind
it, right?
It's just like a wooden sun, basically.
Just like Pinocchio.
I guess I'll check the second door.
I cast prestidigitation.
The second
to
door on
make
the
a
left?
Copy. I
To make
cast
copy?
I cast prestidigitation to make a copy of the holy symbol as a trinket.
Okay. Sure.
I can fit in my hand.
I think it does.
You create a non-magical trinket or a lizard image that can fit in your hand.
Yeah,
He
you
just
can.
holds it. He's like, look what I don't
And
have.
it lasts for 6 seconds and then goes away.
Oh.
Until the
Well,
end of your
I-
next turn, it says.
Well, I ready that, I guess.
Okay.
You can just take it off the wall.
True.
He's wanted to use his spell.
I want to use spells. I'm a
It's a cantrip.
man.
So you're going to the second door on the left?
Yeah.
Okay. This dirty room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress next to which rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol.
Alright, I guess I'll do the same thing. Over the bed.
Make an investigation check.
Modified 20.
You are certain that there's nothing of interest underneath this bed. Let me out!
Try a different room.
Yeah. I'll try a different room.
There's 2 doors on the right.
First one.
Alright, you open the first door on the right. Time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner, set into the floor, is a heavy wooden trapdoor, held shut with a chain and a padlock. You can hear, "Please!" definitely coming from beneath there. You can see the trapdoor is also sort of swollen and bent from water damage and seems to be, like, stuck in the frame.
Well,
I
looks
stomp
like
up it
can't
with
help.
my foot, like, knocking.
Please! Please!
Does he need to shout, or is he, like, kind of close to it?
He sounds a little distant.
Hey, kid, is this as close as you can get?
You don't hear any response. He just...
Okay,
You don't
he's
hear
pretty
any
far in. He's probably in, like, a different, like, enclosed area in it. So we can probably open this up and still be safe.
Yeah. I prepare rare frost just in case.
That's a good idea.
Is there any high up place to stand on?
In this room?
Yeah.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
What would you like Samson to do?
Hang from there with the hand.
There's a high
Okay.
up thing in this room.
Make an acrobatics check to get up there.
You rat bud.
9.
So you're working on it. You might get up there.
Oh, yeah.
Hang in there.
Is Samson
Fuck it.
helping me out?
If Samson gives you a boost, you can roll with advantage.
Okay.
Because he doesn't said he was gonna do something.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna
sure,
throw
roll with
you.
advantage.
12.
Ah, fuck it, it's good enough. You leap up and you're hanging from the hole in the roof. You can feel the timbers are sort of wet and soggy and not super sturdy, but you're pretty light, so it seems to be holding your weight.
Hope it stays that way.
So you guys doing something with the trapdoor?
I want to look at it and see if I could conceivably see myself possibly getting this open with a crowbar, or
You think
does
it's
it look pretty?
it looks damaged by like water and time. It looks like it's possible, yeah.
All right, let's give it a shot. Get my crowbar.
Make a strength check.
Everyone's okay with this, right?
I guess so.
I mean, Samson just stares off into the aether. Seems
Okay,
like
because
it's-
this one time I did something like this, and anyway, you don't care. Yeah, I'll do that. Just straight strength.
Yeah, just strength.
Okay. 13.
You needed a 12.
Oh damn. Okay.
You
I was
jam
like, damn, this
the
isn't
crowbar
good.
in
I
there
need to do my
and-
stretches.
Wrench, and the old weathered chain just sort of cling, snaps basically, and the trapdoor crumbles open outward. And you can see what look like stone stairs leading below.
I cast light.
You cast light down there, and you can see, it looks like you can see part of an undercroft with rough-hewn walls, a floor made of damp clay and earth, and there are rotting wooden pillars holding up the floor. The floor that you guys are standing on, that is.
Mm-hmm.
This place is just gonna cave in soon.
It's in a bad state.
So are we
Kid's gonna die soon anyway.
So are we gonna go in?
I mean, I can lead the way if no one else wants to.
We saw what
you
happened when I
ask
led the way
Samson, he
before,
would.
so.
What'd you say?
I said if you ask Samson, he'll go where you want him to go. I mean, he's a barbarian, so stands to reason.
Oh, Samson only does things he's asked to do. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't know. Where's the light
I
cast?
mean, it's
I mean, it would have been pretty much at the base of the stairs, so.
Okay. So we got a little beyond there.
I have dark vision. Can I see anything else down there?
It's literally a trapdoor with a staircase that goes down, and that's all you can see. It's just like a square trapdoor hole. You really can't see much at all.
Oh, okay.
How wide?
How wide? Not wide
Yeah.
enough to see much beyond the stairs going down and like the floor at the bottom.
Yeah, but how many people across can walk?
Oh, one.
Damn it. I'm gonna blaze this one, you guys. Okay, you guys, stay close behind me, okay?
Yeah, I will.
I hop down.
Sure thing.
Yas.
Queen.
Samson, can you fit down here good?
Can
Can Reginald fit down here good?
No, don't worry about it. I'm a medium size.
Alright. Just barely there, but you're there.
Don't look at my other stats. Just look
You
at
know
the
that-
medium size.
You know that bit in Austin Powers where he's faking going down that elevator? That's what Samson does. He just does that.
Samson, stop fooling around.
He's confused.
So
He does this
confused,
way.
Samson, you fucking idiot! What are you doing?
Fucking idiot! Samson! Okay.
Sam's just like an idiot. just unintelligent.
Samson.
All right, shut up. So you're going down,
Yeah.
and in what order again?
Well, not everyone is tripping over each other
Let's
to be
see.
next to Ralphie now.
No, I just meant yeah, exactly.
I'll get next to Ralphie.
Well, you'd have to be behind him, but
God, whatever. I'm behind him.
all right. So Ralphie, and then
I'll be behind.
I'm behind Sam.
Reggie.
and
I'm
then
sort of in the
Reggie,
middle.
and then Sammy, and then Bucky.
Don't say Bucky.
Bucky.
Stop it. I
Bucky.
react to that. Stop.
Bucketti.
Every time you say Bucky, I look behind me.
Marcus
I'm
is
afraid.
up in the corner sleeping.
Marky.
Marky,
bed.
Mark. And where's 80?
I'm sort of in the middle. I don't want to be in the front or the back.
Okay, so
Okay. So go back a little bit, 80s and
okay. Let's say you're before Samson, because that'd put you in between Reggie and Samson. That would put you literally directly in the middle.
You got yourself got meat shields all around you.
All right.
I'm gonna maneuver myself
So-
behind in front of somebody.
You guys head down the stairs. You can see there's like a rotting wooden banister along the side of the stairs. These stairs seem to be up against a wall. And as you step down, you can see this large undercroft is probably maybe close to 60 feet across, maybe 40 feet the other direction. You can see far, far off in the corner. You can see a gaunt figure, sort
oh
of
my god.
curled up in a ball, almost, in the corner, dressed in filthy rags, hunched over, his hands over his face. And as you descend downwards, you see the fingers just part slightly enough so you can see one wide, panicked eye just watching you descend.
I hate this. I want a lot of light in here right now.
I cast light again?
It moves from the space that it was and goes somewhere else. Where do you guys light?
I cast it by him.
He sort of like shrinks from it, like, and just sort of like maneuvers his hands so that they're blocking his face from the light. You can see a little bit more of his face. He's just sort of like just sunken, his deep bags under his eyes, and his like mouth is quivering, and he's just like blocking the light from his eyes and like staring at you with like wide, frightened, panicked eyes.
What was his name again? Like with a D or something?
Doru?
Doru.
Doru. Hey Doru. How you doing, bud?
Is he chained or anything?
No?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, okay. Remember,
Uh-oh, danger! Right, that's why I was scared he'd die.
I'm sure he's a nice guy.
I mean, listen to the sounds he's making, man.
He hasn't seen sunlight in a year.
He's cuckoo bananas!
Don't worry about him.
I don't really know what,
I divine sense.
You divine sense?
Yep, on that thing.
What's the range?
60.
He's undead.
Okay, you guys. His dad's telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean, he's been down here for a year.
Well, I mean, his dad
food.
could have been lying, but yeah. Just
He
letting you
is
know.
not a lion.
I mean, that's
You see him stand up a
That's
little
funny.
bit,
funny, Renner.
sort of just like shuffling along the side of the wall. Just like
I don't want you
watching
moving.
He's gonna try to fucking kill one
Just
of us.
like-
Yeah, I don't want. Not
Yeah.
moving.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me
chain whip.
out!
You're gonna whip him?
You chain whip him?
I'm
You're
brandishing it.
You are 30 feet from him.
Yeah, I know. I'm showing him I mean business.
You're making a whip sound. Whip crack
Making
sound.
the giant test whip sound.
You see him like sort of like wince at the sight of it, and he says, "Let me out! Let 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 me out!"
Do you think his dad would care all that much if we killed him?
I think his dad would care a lot, and I don't
mean, he
care.
said that he wanted God.
I don't care that his
to,
dad
you
would
know.
care a
Let me
lot.
out! I can smell your blood! Let me out!
No,
this guy.
okay, we'll let you out. I'm gonna run towards him.
Okay.
I
Roll
I
initiative.
ready
I shall.
my-
All right.
I like Ralph. Or Ralph.
Okay, I'll let you out. Shing!
I'll let you out of this mortal coil.
That's what I meant.
I like it a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so I'm just
Fuck.
getting people
Dude.
on the map here.
Yeah. I don't think his dad would really care all that much if we killed him.
His dad is not
I mean,
entirely.
we don't need to know.
He
doesn't need to know.
He'd
I'll let you
probably
out.
know.
I mean,
because he'd
he'll
stop
figure
yelling.
it out eventually,
He'll figure it out
I don't think
probably
we're gonna be in
within
this
the
town
hour.
for that long.
unless he finds us crawling out of the trapdoor, of course, which I'm sure he will.
He's
He'll be like,
sleeping.
Well, you know what? He had it coming.
If he's upset, I honestly don't think it matters.
I said, and
This
I
man is
rolled
so
the-
far gone.
Oh yeah, we're rolling initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
That's dumb. -1 / roll d20 minus. It's literally I have the
Okay,
d20
I'll
right
let
here. I'm
you
an
know.
idiot.
-1, holy poop.
Okay, man.
10 total 10.
Oh, I should show you the picture of Doru.
Yeah, that would help.
I'm excited. Is he
He's gonna
scary?
he's gonna be a scary
I think he's
thing.
kind of scary.
Is he
He's gonna
a
be pretty.
spook?
I thought he looked
He's
cool. I
scary.
thought he looked cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's not
pretty
a.
scary.
That ain't a
Poor little
wholesome man.
fucking guy. What a poor little
Imagine coming down into the pitch dark Undercroft, and that guy's crouched in the corner watching you between his fingers.
I don't know if anyone heard me, but I was very uncomfortable when he was describing that.
It's a horror
meant to
module.
I was like, oh no.
Welcome
Oh,
to
no.
horror.
Oh no.
We horror
the
now.
Horror.
I like it.
Okay, so
I'm
hold
ready to enter my initiative.
up. Hold up.
I have 10, and yes,
just gotta get you
-1
guys
X McNasty
on the
Know
map.
this.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
just really quick put away this
Oh,
blade.
you still rolled better than me.
Oh yeah?
You cast the light near him, so I'll hold on. I gotta create a light source over there. Fuck. Where's my transparent picture? There it is. Nope, that's white. That's not my transparent picture. Where's my transparent picture? Is this it? Here it is. Alright, you are now a light source. What is it? Is it 40-20? Light?
Hold on, scrolling. I think 30-20, but give me a second. It is a bright light 20-20.
Okay,
bright
so
dim.
yeah, okay. And then
Small.
Ooga booga.
Spooky boogie. He says, my name is Doru. I'm going to suck your blood. Please let me out.
I am going to
He just
suck
has a
your
really,
dick.
really sensual, smooth voice. Oddly enough.
Let's calm down.
He says, Father, please let me out.
alright, I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
to rise and grind.
I need to get that bread, Father.
Let me know everybody can see.
I can see.
There
I
I
can
am.
see.
The most
Well, I
important
can see a little bit. Oh,
Wow,
There's a
look
lot
at
of
these
blacks,
weird.
spikes and lines
Can we
here.
see what it would be like if my light was not there?
Why, certainly.
It'd be black. It'd be darkness.
I can see just
Oh yes, thank you. I'm really glad I asked you to move that. Oh my
I have dark
goodness.
vision, so I can see.
yeah,
I really like
Oh
that.
my goodness.
it's just
I can
pitch
see
black.
me and Reginald and Samson.
It
Yeah,
looks even
same.
scarier with the dark vision, actually.
Yeah, that's spooky.
Look at
Look
him.
oh fuck, he looks scary.
He does.
That's cool. I like that.
Let
Alright.
him in, let him in, let him in.
Well, let him out.
No, let him in.
Well,
Alright.
no,
No,
let
they
him
want
out.
to get
Let him in
in
your
to
life.
your
Let him-
How
jugular
about
vein.
let him on to your fucking sword?
And
So he
remember, I
dies.
have Ray of Frost prepared.
Oh yeah,
I
It's
said that.
true.
that was like an hour ago, but whatever.
No, from the stairs. I said that when we were opening up the
Yeah,
thing.
when
Not
we-
from the house.
Oh,
Not from
okay.
a mad lady's house. I'm not gonna pull that shit. I'm like, hey, I said I prepared it back in the fucking doghouse.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were trying to steal.
No,
and I'm just
I gotta
like,
find
no?
the stats for this motherfucker.
That's not
I
right.
So does he run? Does he run over, or is
It's just we're
Ralph
going
running?
into initiative.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna
When you-
say.
I
PT,
initiated the initiative.
BT, you know that picture of Jotaro walking up to Dio? It's like that.
It's like
walking
that,
at each
yeah.
other.
Well,
I can hear it.
I
He's gonna run
say
at us, and he's gonna play the hunter
we probably
scream.
shouldn't hit first. He's probably gonna attack us first, but
Okay, that's.
Best to try to
I
get
don't.
in
I don't
first,
think he
though.
is gonna attack us first because we initiated first. That's not a surprise.
It's
so
not a
we didn't-
surprise. So.
Yeah, well,
surprise.
yeah,
Just-
no. If
Add your
somebody is
initiative,
out there
fuckers.
brandishing like
Okay,
a chain
we
whip
have our
at you, you
initiatives up.
probably know what's coming.
Yeah, I mean, you did run at him, and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like.
If you want to be a little
I'll set you
closer, I'll
free.
move you like 5 or 10 feet.
Ow, my fucking
I
toe.
mean,
You were charging.
I guess I was running. I don't know. I'll let you be the judge.
You could let him use his full movement to get there, and then like he could have his other movement left.
Dang, dude, this fucking song is.
I'll leave it up to you,
Great.
Nick. I don't know how
You could
shit
reach him in a
works.
round, anyways. I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Maybe
I
I
don't know
still
how
play
shit
Aden,
works.
add your initiative.
oh, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Reginald,
Yep.
we gotta fight. You got the same number.
Whoa.
Okay.
Who did? Oh,
Oh, God dang it.
I got 11.
You mean a
I got
1? Alright.
I rolled a 2 actually on my die for the
So,
initiative.
So Dorhu's going first. So I'm gonna say that that you actually got some distance then, because
Okay.
he's going before you. Or did you want to not have any distance? It's up to you.
no, I'm leaving it up to you.
Well, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
asking
move
you
me,
which
move me,
one
move
did you prefer, because I don't care.
Move me.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll put you there. Let's see. Ooh, all right, here we come. So, as you start charging forward, Doru lurches forward with unnatural speed and just speeds towards you, just screaming desperately, longing for blood. Wow, the ending on that one is really long, huh? Anyways,
Yep.
that's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna switch the song. I'll fix that for next time. Okay, I can't fucking just keep opening that, and that's gonna distract the shit out of me. I just gotta look up the stat block. That's better.
Let me
He
add my health.
sprints towards you. And, let's see here. It's gonna make... He lurches forward towards you with his claws. That is a...
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
Shouldn't I go first because I have something prepared? I thought that's what the. Isn't that
He
how...
had Ray of Frost prepared.
I'll let you
Yeah,
fire
isn't
the
that
Ray
how
of Frost.
Yeah, isn't that how Ray?
I'll let you
that
fire.
also-
You're not really supposed to be able to prepare things for just like minutes at a time, but since it's a cantrip, I'll let it slide.
Yeah, and plus we were walking down the stairs.
He just kept.
Well, you
spamming
said
it.
you prepared it like fucking a while ago. but-
Normally, you can
No,
prepare
not
for
the
like
house.
a
Oh,
Oh no, I'm
round
thinking
amount
of the
time.
fucking prestidigitation. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, no, I said when we opened the door, like I
No, yeah,
prepared.
go for it.
Frost.
Just yeah, you can fire it. We'll resolve that
That's
first.
That's a D20 plus 4.
You mean frost it? That would be You're making this hurt so much more.
That is a miss. The red frost just hits the wall of the Undercroft.
More like a, I don't know.
Toru lunges forward,
Okay.
his claws slashing out. Does a 20 hit you? A 20 hits you.
Yes.
That's funny.
It doesn't do any damage, but it grabs onto you and pulls you close in a grapple as he goes for a bite.
There.
That is a 19.
Oh, he gets me.
Well. Oh, wait. Separate these. That is 8 points of piercing damage. And pretty low. 3 points of necrotic damage.
Right.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 3.
Okay. Now, is that it? Or am I grappled or something?
You are grappled by him, but that is the end of his turn as he's just holding onto you like, oh, you can see the blood dripping down his chin. This is the first time he's fed, probably ever.
Now, really fast, as he's cradling me in his arms, I think, is this guy gonna be impervious to some sort of thing that I do to him? Kind of like werewolves.
Make a fucking, I don't know, history check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, those were 2 really good rolls. My history is -1, so I needed that. 18.
Okay. To the best of your knowledge, vampires are very, very unnaturally strong, but they're not impervious like werewolves.
Okay. Sorry, we can go on.
That's the turn. Samson.
First I rage,
Okay.
obviously. I want to ask you, I kind of want to maybe talk to them. I don't know if they. What do you guys want me to do?
Fuck him up?
To smash? Okay.
Yeah.
Smash or run, one of those.
Right. I go through him.
I mean, those are all of our options.
We are in combat.
So that's not really
10,
helpful.
15, 20, 25. Can I get over there? I have 35 movement speed, so.
Yeah, you can get over there.
Alright. Is it flanking?
Alright, Samson wheels around the
Is it
vampire.
flanking if I'm grappled?
You are grappled.
You can still technically attack him while grappled, so yeah. You're still
okay.
a threat.
Good to know.
Since I'm raging, let's see here. I can attack with my action and bonus. Oh wait, that's right. I used a bonus action to rage, so I can only attack once. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do a lot of damage to you if I do hit him. My apologies. Well, I'll get a +2, but.
That's alright.
Punch that motherfucker!
Alright, that's the.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, let's see here. Now roll 1d4.
Fucking dozens never rolls below a 10, let me tell you.
I am blessed by divine right. D1d4 plus 4. Plus the 2 for my strength, right? Barbarians get the +2 strength thing.
If you're raging, I think it's plus.
Gain a 2 bonus to the damage roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Well, it's alright.
7 damage.
So you
punch
punch him straight in the back of the head. Bang! Or, no, wait. Like that. And you see his head like jerk forward slightly, but he doesn't tear his eyes from the prize in front of him. And it doesn't look like it did quite as much damage as you would have liked.
So, you guys...
That's Samson's turn. Ralph.
Okay.
He has got his claws like sinking into your armor, and he's getting ready to go in for another bite.
Well, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use my holy water.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I roll to hit him with it.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I promised myself I would take less long turns, and here I am just coming and hauling. All right. Plus 4, 12 plus 4, 16.
16.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, thank God! This is my only holy water. I need to make more. All right. So that's 2d6.
Yep.
No pluses. Okay. 11.
11. You smash the holy water on his head, pretty much just spiking it into the top of his head. You watch the water run down his face, and it sends you into his flesh. You go, ah! What is that? What is that? He looks really unhappy about that.
That was me laughing. Oh, man.
This poor man.
Ooh, I meant to laugh in character, but it was just me.
This is someone's son. He's also a vampire. Is that your turn?
I don't think I can. Well, I can do a Venus action.
You can do a Venus action.
If I wanted to.
No.
Do I want to though?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
Can I shield of faith myself?
Yeah, you didn't cast any spells. It's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can shield of faith yourself. So your AC is now 20.
All right.
Shimmering
Nothing, I guess.
shield encircles Ralph with a shield of holy light, and Doro kind of winces at the sight of it.
Hope this helps.
Aden.
Yes.
Time is now.
I'm probably gonna get out of the way so that people behind. Is there people behind me?
Yeah, there are people behind you.
Probably gonna get out of the way, so I'm gonna go 10, 15, 30. Oh, that's it, huh? Can I jump off the left? How
Yeah.
high am I?
You are at that point 10 feet.
Would I take damage?
You'd have to make a roll to not take damage, but it won't be that much, even if you do.
You know what? I'm gonna go here. Oh, hold up. It would help if I could. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna jump over.
Okay, then that'll be just fine.
Yeah. Whoop. Whee.
Alright, you vault
then-
over the banister.
Yeah, yeet. Well, I'm gonna only got a goodie, Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll it.
Woo! That's a 20, baby.
Hey-oh! Hey-oh!
Yahoo!
Hey, make out kazooie noises. Thank
Really
you.
good at that.
All right, so that is double damage, correct?
Yes. So that's 2d6.
So that's 2d8.
2d8. Ooh. Or it's a d8 and then double it.
Oh.
You fire the ray
Please
of
look up
frost
Zevian, so that is 16. 16, that's just 16.
into Doru. You see him stagger back.
God damn.
The blood
Does the
dripping
holy
from
water
his
freeze
fangs.
on him?
No. Okay, is that your turn?
Got fuck all to do.
Alright. Fucking bucket.
I'm going to enter sicko mode.
I keep wanting to call her Nugget for some reason.
Nugget.
That's my source.
My brain keeps saying Nugget.
Alright, I'm going to pull out my lightning baton, which, by the way, is a magical weapon. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking slide underneath Reginald and vault over this railing and run screaming up to this fucking guy, and I said, "Would you shut up?" No.
His fucking picture is him screaming.
That's the problem I have. Boy, what's this bonus hit? 16.
16 hits.
I run up
Nobody
to him and I
can
just fucking smash him as hard as I can, and I guess the thigh, with this thing, using Fury of the Small.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. That's gonna be 3. That's be 12 damage.
12 damage. He's
then-
just staring at you. You see like his flesh smoking slightly, and he's just.
Yeah, okay. Then I disengage and I scramble over here.
Okay.
Elefante.
Is that your? That's your turn. Reginald.
Alright, does this dude look like he's like fucking on his last legs yet or no?
Not quite.
Alright, just wondering, because a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
Okay.
I don't know if I should be wasting shit.
Do a lot of damage.
Alright, time to do some damage. Guiding Bolt! Yeah! Alright. And that is... Yeah, okay.
Just
I have
a
to
roll
make
to
like a fucking, roll to hit. Alright. See what my fucking hit thing is. Right.
That hits.
Alright, let's go. I have to scroll all the way back down to the fucking list. There's a 46. Plus... Is it plus 1?
No, it's just 46.
Okay. Okay. Man, that's some shit
That's not
damage.
great.
That is some poop damage.
It's not great. On the stairs, Reginald raises his symbol of saloon, and the radiant light coalesces around it, fires at Doru. It strikes him, and you see he really doesn't like that radiant shit. He just sort of like twists and like cracks his neck and snarls. It's now Doru's turn. He's going to lurch forward and attempt to bite you again. Ralph.
Predictable Doru.
He's already on you. He knows if he leaves, he's gonna get whacked a bunch. So.
Oh, Doru, I can read you like a book.
That's a 24.
Oh, PB.
I'm sorry. I was like, oh, that's a high number.
He gets a big old crunch.
Ain't no crit though, so.
I guess that's true.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Yay.
And as he draws the life force into you again, you take an additional...
Are you awake?
Hello?
What's
Can
up?
you hear me? What?
No, I mean, are you not dead? I'm not asking if you're awake.
I had
she's up.
37 health.
Okay.
You take an additional 10 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ!
And your health is reduced by 10. Maximum health.
Okay.
And you watch as he draws in.
Oh, he's healing Amy.
You see some of his wounds close up.
Fucking Christ.
Without a freaking doubt. Wait, how much did my max go down by? 3?
10.
10? 10? Oh,
10.
Why did I say 3?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think
Oh, because it was
before
3 last time.
Fucking vampires, man. Fucking vampires. Anyone got a grenade? I think a grenade would work.
Anyone have a nuke?
Anyone have a fucking gun?
I haven't got
An atom bomb?
Yet. Soon. Anyone got a fighter jet?
Anyways, he's going to make his second attack.
Down here.
He's going to make his second attack and attempt to, like, just claw at your guts.
I cast Summon Tank.
That is a miss, however. You, bleeding heavily from the neck, manage to force the shield in between you and Doru, and the claws just rake across the metal. And he just, I can taste you.
Yeah, that's apparent.
And just like spitting your own blood back into your face, basically.
Yeah, you got me spilling out of your mouth there. I know you can taste it.
It's gross. Samson. He's gonna stay. Actually, he's gonna move around to here.
Do we? What is the rule for?
Actually, no, he's not. He
attacks?
doesn't want to get an opportunity.
Okay, I was gonna say, motherfucker.
Lord knows he's
like.
I was gonna have him
with my
circle
hammer.
around because he didn't want to be close to this guy, but then he'd take the opportunity attack so far.
Like, fuck Ray of Frost, I will hit
Alright.
this man in the head with my hammer.
So,
whack.
Just a thwack.
I have access to proficiency with improvised weapons, right?
I think so. Is that part of Behemoth?
Yes.
Then sure. Let me double check.
I have rope in my hands. Is that an improvised weapon now?
I'm just checking. I don't see that on here. Oh, there it is. Yep, no, I see it. Yep. Rope would be an improvised weapon.
Alright. I was going to go ahead and roll with that, and that adds my... To hit and everything, is that with proficiency?
You're just like whacking him with a piece of rope?
No! I'm going to try and grapple him with it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna strangle the life out of him if I can.
Okay.
Just describe to me, like, how I would go about doing
Well, you'd
that.
have to... I mean, you'd have to swing it in front, loop it around like a garrote wire, and just fucking, like...
Okay. Well, I'll roll to hit both of those.
Yeah, roll to hit the rope looping. Make sure he doesn't like dodge out of the way.
Well, that's the first attack.
Yeah, you hurl it forward, and he like seems like you see one of his eyes just like darts over towards you like individually, basically. And he like reaches out with his claw and bats it away.
6 and 7. That is so impressive.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right. Ooh.
Ooh. With that one though, you loop the rope around his neck and pull it tight. You yank his head back.
With that nat 20, is it possible I could get it into his mouth too?
What?
The rope.
I'll live dangerously.
Right?
I'll take a bite. I'll do it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
You
well,
bite
I'll
his
say
mouth.
Samson's mouth hinges and he's got some drool coming out and he's...
The
He's doing all
rope
that
is
wacky
like
stuff.
in his mouth. He's like,
do you want me to roll damage or just...
that's not gonna do any damage, but
Okay.
but you've definitely got him like wrapped up. He's still clinging on to Ralph, but now his head and upper body are being like pulled backwards by this rope in his mouth.
Yes.
You can see just like saliva and blood spilling out of the corners of his mouth around the rope.
Split him wide.
Ralph.
Let go of me! Okay. Strength, right?
Strength to break it, yes.
Okay. 21?
21, you, with him pulled back like that, you grab onto his arms and just yank them free of yourself and take a couple steps back.
How far can I get back?
Well, you can make your movement.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna say for the purpose of this, Doru is considered grappled. Reginald says, alright, I'ma head out. You see, Reginald just starts heading up the stairs, pushing past Reginald, bleeding heavily from the neck. His
Reginald
face is
heads
pale.
up the stairs, pushing past Reginald.
Oh fuck, Ralph. You guys both got R names. It's hard.
Yeah, it is hard. I think
It's
Big
alright.
Nasty accidentally called him Ralph.
Yeah,
I accidentally called his character Ralph.
For some reason, I always mistake PT's character and Drew's character.
It's like when we had Bones
We're
Jones.
both young
It's like when we had
guys,
Bones
and we're
Jones,
talking.
John Bones, and Johnny Mage Hands all in the same fucking party. It was a nightmare.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a total nightmare.
I should probably put my health in.
So is that your turn?
Yeah, this is as far back as I can go.
Hidden.
Hey, you guys, don't let him touch you.
He's like climbing up out of the trap door, the blood running down the stairs. Don't let him touch you.
We got a feisty one down there.
That motherfucker sting.
Let me see here.
My little red beady eyes are just looking at you guys, like, please.
I'm trying to move so if he tries to attack me. Actually,
He is grappled.
He
What is the
moves
range?
very
He's
fast.
yeah, I'm trying to find a way I can get far away from him. But if I get hit, Bucky can still get possibly like flanking on him.
We could actually draw him out into the sunlight upstairs.
You're right. My range is 60 feet with rare.
Although,
There's
he might
not
just attack
much.
civilians up
There's
there.
not much sunlight up there.
Oh, really?
It's foggy.
Yeah.
Well,
kind
it
of a
bothered
pro-
Aiden a little bit,
It's kind
so
of
I just thought...
the presence of the sun bothered him, but in terms of actual sunlight, most of it is blocked by the clouds.
Yeah.
This is
As
a
a
very-
free
There's probably
as a
civilians
free
up there.
action, can I move light like right over Door's face?
You could light him in the eyes.
Yeah,
It's just casting it again, basically.
yeah.
Okay.
But would that count as my action?
It's an action to cast light.
Hold on, let me see. No, I know it's to cast, but I want to see.
He wants
I
to
don't think you
move it.
can move it. I'm thinking moves.
Just
What
cast
if I-
it on his
Well,
face.
yeah, what if I cast? Yeah, what if I cast light on?
I mean,
like,
not on
actually
his-
on him.
I don't know. if
Yeah,
you
it's
can
an
cast
it's
it
an
on his
action, but
face.
you could do it.
All right, cast light on him.
All right, you cast light right on his face. It moves positions, and he's just like, ah!
He does have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Really?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Any unwilling, I know it's fucking me over, but I just want to keep with the rules. If you target an
Oh,
object
you're
held
right.
or oh wait, no, never mind. Target an object held or worn by a hostile creature. That creature must succeed at a dexterity saving throw to avoid the spell.
Okay.
So he needs a dex saving
Yeah.
throw in order to
So
not
he is
get lit
grappled
up.
though. So if he
He's
doesn't
still
get
gonna make a
advantage-
does that do grapple? I'm sure it
I
does,
mean, I'm just thinking if you're grappled,
No,
you
I'm
can't
just-
you aren't really dexterous.
but no, he can still technically bob and weave. There's no penalty on dex saves.
What?
It's not restrained. That's different. Grappled means you're like being held in place, but you can still move around. Restrained means you're like really locked down. There's varying degrees.
It's done, it's done.
What do I gotta beat?
12.
12? I rolled a 12. I rolled a 6 plus 6.
So who
So what happens?
Is it caster that wins in a tie?
No.
When the tie happens, the situation stays the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no light.
So I think light is light just not cast then? Does it just go away?
If the creature's unwilling to have it cast on him?
Oh, KMS, what do you think?
I guess.
It ends, you cast it again.
I guess it's gone
So-
then.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh no.
Oh, I'm glad
It's-
I went up the
I
stairs.
can see his
God
I
damn
can
it.
see his jaw. That's
It is pitch black.
I should have kept my goddamn mouth shut. Me and my rules.
It was a good idea, Bird.
No, but he was about to do it, but then I said he had to make a dex saving throw. I wanted to stay with the rules.
You're following the rules!
Yeah, you idiot, you played the game right, you fucking stupid idiot.
I can't believe you'd do that.
Is
You're
that your
just
turn,
like
Aden?
Soviet, a horrible
You
person.
moving or anything?
Unless I can run up and hit him with my hammer, but I can't do that.
You already
It's
used
an
your action. It's up to
Oh
you,
my
man.
god, Aiden, get safe. Aiden,
Yeah.
get safe, please.
Yeah, I'm about to dip. Can I
Yeah,
just, like,
yeah, please, please, please.
Can I just, I'm just like, well, fuck, and then I just,
Oh, that didn't work. Yoink.
Yeah, no, you do not have the health for this, hun.
don't say hun.
That's Ralph in character.
You do not have the health for this, honey, baby.
Fuck it.
I move here. Are there any reasonably sized rocks lying around? I mean, there's plenty of debris here, right?
There's dirt and rocks, I'd say.
I pick one up and I suck it up into the barrel of my thing shooter.
Yeah.
Shooter.
And I'm going to use it to catapult the rock right into his face.
Okay. Is that a roll to hit?
It's a series of metal tubes. It's actually a dex save on his part.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an actual attack.
What do I gotta beat?
Yeah. He probably, I'm sure his dex save is like pretty high, so
Is
it's
he?
gonna beat a.
Does he get advantage since he's grappled?
No, I
maybe?
double checked.
Oh.
We just went over.
I thought this was a flavored rock throwing.
No, I'm pretty sure that's an artificer thing.
Oh, that's
Oh,
really cool.
ooh, it's
They got all
12.
sorts of cool bullshit. 12? Yeah. You fire it towards him, and he just lurches downwards, and it flies right towards Samson's head, and just misses by an inch.
Oh man, I was excited to
Everyone's
use
trying
that.
They're pretty dexterous, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah,
You got a +6.
15. That's
Yeah, that's
15.
pretty dexterous.
I'll move up here behind him onto the stairs.
That is a great idea.
Bucket just runs.
You're doing great, Samson.
Reginald.
Alright. Let's see here. I'm just gonna Sacred Flame him.
Whoa,
Fuck it.
whoa!
I mean,
Where
be
am
careful
I?
with the
Put you guys
ropes.
on the church map because you went upstairs.
Oh,
It's a deck save. He has to beat. What was it again?
there was a church map?
14.
Yeah, just in case.
I would. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been helpful.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to, there was no need to use it.
Okay.
You guys weren't fighting.
Oh,
Sacred
jeez.
Flame was a good spell. I like it.
Alright, Sacred Flame, I gotta make a dex.
Yeah, he has to beat a 14.
23.
Alright, I leave.
This guy's just
I
bobbing
back-
and weaving
I
everything.
walk
Reginald's-
up, I go up this, I leave.
Oh,
Oh my
darn
gosh.
this!
Alright, well, I haven't any of this.
Doesn't. Oh my god.
I've never-
like, uh-oh.
I've never fricked with no gosh darn vampire, but not today. Ain't happening today.
He's like some kind of mini vampire freak.
Hello.
Doru is gonna use his bite attack to bite through the rope. He doesn't need, it's in his mouth, he doesn't need to fucking roll to hit.
He bites his tongue.
He bites and rips through the rope. And then beelines for the stairs.
No. Close it.
Hey, with Ray of Frost, his movement is -10. Just
I'm
like
still
kidding
got
about
opportunity
closing it.
attack,
Samson's
right?
in there.
Yes.
Punch him in the back of the head.
Get an opportunity to. You didn't fucking hit him with a ray of frost.
Yeah, he did. Dude, I credited him with a Ray of Frost. What the fuck are you talking
Not
about?
this turn.
He did, Cat.
I thought it lasts. Until, oh, sorry, my next turn. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, it's over. But Samson does get an opportunity attack. Yeah, Ray of Frost is just a turn.
Smack his
Natural
ass.
20.
Nice. That is definitely an
He
axe.
tries to run from me, and I just like.
Buenos dias, Doru.
Cave his
Is it-
fucking ass
How?
in.
What are the?
You just hear Samson. You hear Samson talking down there. Where do you think you're going, Doru?
He is drooling. What is the rules? Is it add extra die?
Just double the dice damage.
Okay.
And then add
So, like,
modifiers.
2D Oh, so it's, do I roll 2d4 then, or?
Roll a d4 and double it.
Okay. +4, +2.
Ooh, max! So that's 8 plus
Blast you.
4 plus 2. So it's 14 damage. It's a good fucking hit. Still doesn't do
knock
quite
it
as much
around.
damage as you'd like, but it BAM! Right in the back of his head, he goes, "Grah!" Runs up to the top of the stairs. Technically, the person who was last out would be Reginald. So,
Hello.
But he. Oh, okay.
I just had to...
Did he have movement to go to that corner though?
Doru?
No,
Oh, man.
Reginald.
Oh yeah, you would have been able to get out to, like, here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to get away
Yeah,
from
no, I
the
felt
door.
like there was a reason.
So, with the last of his movement, he clambers up out of the trapdoor. I'm free!
Oh no! Hello!
And then he's gonna...
Buenos dias.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which
not
one of
hit
these
me.
squishy motherfuckers do I want to eat?
If you
Okay.
fucking hit me, I'm leaving.
What's your
Roll.
what's your AC, buddy?
Are you asking me, you motherfucker?
There you go, eat the guy peeing his pants.
I'm gonna shit.
Oh,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
my AC's 9. Did he
Here's
fail
the thing.
that?
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden looks mad juicy.
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
wearing booty shorts with her juicy on my ass.
Bucket's like a little troll.
How much damage?
But what he's
Is
gonna
it a
do
crit?
is he's going to attack Ralph, because Ralph's in range,
Okay.
and he wants to
Says
eat
that-
that motherfucker.
Hell yeah, I'm juicier than you, Aiden!
Shit,
Ross
look at
wearing
my
booty
booty shorts!
He's wearing
They're plump!
booty shorts with Juicy on the front.
Did you see on the front?
As well as the back!
It's all
Makes
around in
sense.
an endless series of script.
I'm competitive about strange things sometimes.
Drops pants, juicy tattooed across ass cheeks.
In rhinestone.
It's bedazzled onto his bare ass. Doru lunges forward with the claw.
Fuck, I hate the claw.
Oh, I like war.
That is what's his bonus? Fuck. A 20 on the dot.
Okay.
The claws sink in. He doesn't do any damage. He just pulls you back into the grapple so that he can bite.
Does he have another action?
Well, he's got 2 attacks. He's got the claw and the bite. But he can only bite if he's got you. So. Okay, well, he's gonna bite you.
Alright.
Really single-minded this door. Oh, I choked on my food. God is punishing me. I didn't write it.
If Nick dies, then maybe I won't.
Blame Chris Perkins. It wasn't me. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Okay, so that is 6 points of piercing damage. And as he draws blood from your body, Not a ton. You take an additional 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You're not dead. Your maximum health goes down by 4, and Ralph just sort of like loses consciousness in the grip of Doru as his wounds close up a little bit.
I'm sorry. My max went down by
4.
I keep missing it. I'm sorry.
It's the same amount of necrotic damage as you take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why it was huge last time and little this time. It's how much necrotic damage I roll.
Okay.
Doru, freed. Samson!
He's running from me! Why is he running?
Because you have no blood.
It's true.
We need to, like, paint a picture of an ass being kicked on your palm so you can hold it out to somebody when you're fighting them.
We need to give him a can and
He's got written on his metal knuckles are love and hate.
damn.
What a cliche.
Yeah, he is a cliche.
How?
I think it's this way. 15. I think that was 15.
He's got "This mess is a place" tattooed on his ass.
It's 15.
A lot of ass tattoos tonight.
It's a theme. You can get up to
30.
there.
Yeah, so up the steps.
You're just below Doru. You can see him like straddling over the trapdoor, basically.
Can I still make attacks?
You can hit him, yeah. You're within range.
Am I flanking or no?
You are flanking, yes.
Alright. Let's do this.
Oof.
It's first attack.
Oof! Whiff. You just
Second attack.
bang hit the wall, but the second one connects.
I'm just salivating. I can't wait. He's so excited. He's so excited.
You know what's funny? Ralph lost all of that maximum health. He still has more health than Aden.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Wow.
I hate you all.
He gets up. Aiden's like, "Wow, you look strong and fit."
Just keep punching him in the back of the head.
You can't even reach the back of the head at this point. You're like punching him in the fucking knee.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be kind of funny, like I'm punching his ankles, trying to get him back down.
Yeah, you're hitting him in the ankle, like, ow! It doesn't do a shitload of damage, but it does some damage. Ralph, fallen to the ground. Send me a death save. Secretly, Aden. This motherfucker's right next to you.
Alright,
Just
I think it's
crawling
time-
out like some pale spider.
Yuck.
Fuck.
Alright.
Fuck. I'm thinking of. I mean, Chaos Bolt doesn't really have anything better than Ray of Frost rather than the range and the type of damage.
It's over to you, man.
I know. I do have darkness that I can see through. I could just blind everyone in this room and I'd be the only one that could see through it.
There's a cool idea.
But it would also blind him.
Fucking sick move, dog.
Gave us.
Would it blind him?
You posted 1041.
Yeah, I mean, he can't see through it. It's darkness.
Let's see.
In Sunrise Land.
A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, but because I'm a shadow
It's-
sorcerer, I can see through
It's
it.
special.
Also, by the way, Ralph lying on the ground, his eyes open, he goes, "Ah!" You rolled 2 natural 20s. You rolled a natural 20, said,
Oh,
"That's dumb." Rolled another natural 20.
Alright, so up to
Julia.
1.
So Ralph's at 1.
Julia
Alright,
is a Gary
nice.
stew.
God, goddamn these Gary stews, man.
So,
It's like
is
a
this
dragon.
considered flanking?
I have no words.
Actually, hold up. How much damage does my hammer do?
We'll say a D4.
No,
Plus
I'm
your
looking,
strength.
I'm literally looking at it. I'm looking at it is 1d4 minus 1.
Okay.
So max damage I could do is 3.
Yeah!
That's sweet 0.
That's but that does not beat 8. So I guess I cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
It's 1d20.
It's ranged, so it's at disadvantage.
What?
Because you're next to him.
And if I walk away from him, he gets an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Hey, but wait, don't I get flanking from Bucket?
Not from Bucket,
Samson, right?
but
Oh yeah, Samson. Also,
yeah, I guess that would
yeah.
technically cancel it out, so sure.
So yeah, I would. Yeah,
Alright, go
yeah,
for it.
motherfucker.
Go for it.
Hold on ya. Want to be a 1?
Well.
It's 11, so it's not a 1.
You fire the Ray of Frost, and he just sort of like leans to the side, and Samson is back there with his Evangelion jaw unhinged, and it just passes right like an inch by his head again. It just keeps happening to him.
I chatter my jaws at him.
It sounds like this.
Oh. Haunting.
It's weird.
Dude, I am ready to get slurped by this guy again. Tell you what.
Anything else?
You tell me.
I just like
What
move?
else, Nick? What else?
You gonna move?
And taking it, no, I'm not gonna take an opportunity attack.
Bucket.
I don't know. Do I get flanking?
He's
no,
literally
not, not where you're
he's
positioned.
Dude, he's literally in between 3 people.
It's not technically flanking. Ah, fuck it, I'll give it to you. You're
He is
surrounded.
like surrounded.
You're surrounded. I'll let it
He's
happen.
surrounded.
I'll let it
As surrounded as
I said
can
I'd let it
be.
happen.
He's angry.
Hey, Nick, he's
Yes, go on.
surrounded.
I'm
Please stop.
Dora's got 1,000 health.
he just opens up the stat block and just starts spamming the 0.
I do. 10 damage.
10
Damn.
damage. You slam it under the top of his head. Is that all lightning, by the way?
It's lightning and magical bludgeoning.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
As opposed to normal bludgeoning.
Well, yes.
I know. I always like to imagine it's like you bludgeoned him to death. I magically bludgeoned him to death.
You slam it down like
There's a difference.
he's like slavering, starting to look at Aden. He sees Ralph starting to get up and looks at him. You still got blood to get. He just gets whacked in the side of the face by the electric thing. He goes, and you see like one of his like incisors just fly off and embed in the wall.
Shit.
And you go,
Hey, remind me to grab that when this fight's over if I'm
I
not
was just
dead.
about to grab it.
I'm the master of
We're gonna
melee.
fight over it. We're gonna
It
fight
seems like it'd
over
be
this
used for
guy's
magic
son's
Reginald.
teeth.
Seems like it'd be used
I will
for magic
use-
purposes.
I'm gonna dip real quick.
I'm about to head out.
I will use a guiding bolt, the second level spell slot.
Okay.
Awesome, I miss.
Well, you fire it at him and he ducks and it sears along the
gosh.
That's like the fourth 11 we've thrown against
Frick.
him.
Everyone keeps throwing things at Samson.
wall. Yeah, Samson. He
Yeah.
ducks out of the way and it misses Samson by an inch
Fuck
again.
you,
And Samson's
Samson!
like, why is everyone attacking me?
Such is
Doro.
the life of the flanking guy.
Moves.
Oh god.
Nah, he's gonna. Nah, fuck it. He's technically still grappling you because you never broke the grapple.
No, I didn't.
Wait,
And I
what?
didn't get the chance to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's
I
gonna
thought you
try
were
to.
coming
He's
from
gonna try to
downstairs.
bite you again.
Yeah, he continues cradle me. And then
I believe your shield of faith is over.
Yeah, no,
He passed out.
I took a nap.
What's your AC? It's 18.
Uh-huh.
He bites down towards you and you force the chain whip up and he sort of like bites onto the handle of the chain whip, just and you're like holding him back like an inch from your face. He rolls a 17 to hit. enraged by the fact that he's not able to bite you, he's just going to reach out with his claw and try to disembowel you.
Could that, dude?
That's a 25.
Dang. I need my bowels. Fuck.
Oh, where's my, He's gonna do
Monster
damage.
Hunter
He's
without
already
bowels.
grappling, so he's not gonna fucking bother. He's gonna do damage. You take 8 points of slashing damage as he rakes his claws across your stomach, and you just, oh, I'm back out. You slump back against the wall, and he says, Samson.
Is he still directly in front of me?
No, you're gonna have to move up the stairs.
Oh, okay, well, I'll move up the steps. Go ahead and move me. Thanks, lad.
Samson emerges, teeth a-clacking.
I can't make that noise.
Time to hurt. Oh, I don't get one thing left to do, that's reckless attack. I just wildly flay my fists at it. That's first attack.
You don't have... Nah, he's surrounded still, fuck it. Yeah, so both attacks hit.
I'm reckless attacking.
Oh, yeah, whatever, fucking fine.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to mention. At the end of his turn, it looked like some of his wounds healed up anyways.
That's no good.
Forgot about that.
Is that on every attack ad?
Actually, that would have happened the turn before that, too, so he's got to get a little more health, even.
Okay.
The rage bonus? It's on all of them. Oh!
Damn.
I just keep wailing on his head.
Just
I keep trying to break his jaw.
Bang! Stop that! Send me a death save, Ralph. Aden, this thing keeps getting beaten down and you watching its wounds heal in real time. It's just,
wait,
it's
he
horrific.
Didn't get no, he didn't bite, but he didn't bite.
I know.
Wait, it's a constant? Oh, motherfucker.
It might be a weird vampire thing.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, I might just dip. I might just dip.
He still looks fucked up, but he's looking better than he did a moment ago.
I don't think 8 damage is gonna, you know, get him.
It's up to you, man.
Hold on. Let's see, when hit or miss, the shards then explode. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed victory or take 2d6 cold damage. Hey, Sam. Oh, fuck, no. He's within 5. Fucking Ralph's within 5 health.
Yeah, Ralph will fucking die.
I was gonna ice knife and just have Samson take the hit. Take the fucking L. Because that is a guaranteed 2d6 unless it's a dex save. Shit.
Do what you must. Samson will understand. You've been throwing stuff at him for a long time.
If I put light in his face like I was trying before, would that, like, impede him at all?
It would bother him. He doesn't seem to be physically affected by it, just annoyed by it.
I know. I guess I run out of the room and cast Ray of Frost once I'm out? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, you could do that.
Alright, I'd do that.
I would say it would probably be at disadvantage because a giant elephant is standing in the fucking...
True. So can I get out? Is there a map for the rest of the church?
Yeah, so...
Okay. Whoop. And I cast Ray of Frost with disadvantage.
Yes.
I don't hit him.
Okay. You just sort of skids along the wall.
God damn it!
Sorry.
It's a fucking 23 for the other roll.
He gets an opportunity attack.
Oh no.
I mean, I rolled a 9, which I know is your AC.
So, don't.
It's not a bite.
Attack. Wait, hold on. I thought. Is AC the attacker always wins?
No, I mean I rolled a 9 on the dice. But also, yes. I rolled a 9 before bonuses.
Oh my god.
It's hard to miss you. You take 9 points of damage as his claws just rake down your back.
Alright. Less than half health.
It's gonna be okay. Oh fuck, what have you done?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I'm 16 by 9.
What the fuck's happening?
I tried to do the fucking subtract
Let's
thing.
just fucking do that. Alright, Bucket.
So, Ralph is still out, right?
Ralph is out, yeah.
Alright. Sheesh. I'm gonna pull out one of my experimental little gewgaws. I'm gonna just slap this chunk of metal onto his leg, and I'm gonna smash it with the hammer.
Okay.
To inject the stuff into him. Let's see how much does that do?
How many different gadgets do you have at level 3?
Well, these are spells, technically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little metal sort of shape with a needle attached to it.
Gotcha. You stick this injector on him and
Ralph regains 6 hit points.
Ralph, you're awake.
Ralph Peepus.
You're up.
Ralph,
Yeah?
you're awake. As you have this weird, like, metal injector stuck in your thigh.
Fuck?
With 6 hit points.
Hey, it's a new thing.
Am I getting a birth control shot? What is this?
What?
I think it falls after a bit, don't worry.
Yeah, you can get your birth control shot there.
It
It doesn't matter as much. Yeah.
Oh, are you moving anywhere, Bucket?
That's my plan.
Alright. Reginald.
Reggie.
Fuck, where was it? Ice turn undead.
Okay.
As an action, all the undead within 30 feet making to hear me must make a wisdom save.
Yes, he must. And then he's gotta run away. If he... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me fucking... Wisdom. What's his wisdom bonus? +3. What do I gotta beat?
14.
That's an 11.
Yes. Alright. Am I standing in front of the door?
You're standing here, yeah.
Okay.
So he is like slavering like to Ralph. Why won't you die? And then, as you hold up the symbol of saloon, he says, "Oh fuck!" And he spins around, and he's gonna try to push past Samson and bolt downstairs.
He's putting himself back in jail.
That's what Turn Undead does. He has to run away.
I didn't hear what he cast. Okay.
President was like, God says go back to jail.
Do you allow him to pass, Samson? Samson doesn't.
Reginald, let him! I yell at him.
As soon as that's said, I raise my fist to hit him, and then I'd stop as soon as I hear that and let him run past.
He runs downstairs and just you hear him like cowering in the undercroft.
Shut the door.
There's no door.
Wait, you fucking got rid of the entire door?
I just pried it open.
I mean, it was like old and rotten and fucked.
Well, the door is still there, right?
I mean, it's a trap door. It's still technically there, but it's badly damaged and the chain is snapped.
Well, you can still close the door. We just need to put something over it.
A really big something, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a really big something.
Oh, it's Doru's turn. For Doru's turn, you hear footsteps running around in circles.
He's like
Samson.
the Oblivion NPC. Sam,
Is there nothing in this room? Can we go get a coffin?
Never
or
should have
something?
come here.
yeah, I was gonna say, is there a cabinet or anything near me? Or...
You don't see any in this room.
Any large rocks?
Yeah, there's nothing really in this room.
I
There's
never
like some
used my
dislodged
fucking-
roof tiles, but they're pretty small.
I
What
never
are-
used my holy symbol trinket.
Are there any large numbers, any large chunks of wall that are threatening to fall down right onto the trapdoor?
I mean, this wall is pretty badly fucked. It's made of brick. You imagine if you caused it to collapse, it would pin down the trapdoor. But you're not sure how that would deal with the stability of the structure.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't really care about the structure stability. So...
Yeah, I don't
Outside,
think
you hear something that sounds like, "No, what's going on in there?"
I thought I really wish I had my bomb.
well, I think the best option for me is to run out and look for something to
Okay,
get in there.
Yeah.
so you're gonna like run across the hall? Is that what you're doing there?
Yeah. I was gonna take... I can't see anything, so I guess I'm just gonna be using my action to dash and my bonus action.
Alright, you
know.
sprint out to here.
Bed.
You can see a bed in the next room.
Was that with a dash I got there, or was this
No,
bonus?
that would have been just movement.
Okay.
There isn't anything else.
Well,
I mean, in the room that he ran into, there's a bed.
Yeah. I mean, it's close.
Yeah, there's 2 beds on that side.
Alright, well, can I pick up the bed?
Make a strength check.
Well, I'm raging still, so...
So make it with advantage.
With advantage. Smooth.
You pick it up and whoop, hoist it up. You are carrying it with ease.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't walk it back. I'm just
Yeah,
holding
that's it. Ralph,
We got a lot of
that
time.
motherfucker just ran.
Well, I'm glad that happened. But let's find something heavy to put on this. I guess I'll go help Samson.
Okay. Yeah, Samson. That's
Just
a
grab
picture of Samson
fucking-
right there.
Grab fucking anything. We're gonna pile shit on top of the fucking
Hell yeah, man.
trap door
Just gotta
thing.
make it back.
So,
Try to make
you go
it-
help Samson start carrying it out. We'll
Alright.
say between the two of you, you managed to get it like at least like to the doorway, basically. Aden,
That's good.
Yes.
it's your turn.
I run.
You just run outside.
I mean,
We're trying to
That's up to
pile
you.
stuff on top of the door.
That'd be a good idea. honestly.
yeah, but strength -1 and
Yeah,
go
that's
back
fine.
in
That's
there.
fine. I'm just letting you know. I wasn't sure if you were listening.
No, I was. It's just
Okay.
I don't think I. Plus, I don't want to go back in there because if he busts
Yeah,
on
no.
through-
It's fine. I just didn't know if you knew what was happening.
Yeah, I run.
Okay, so you burst outside. You can see Donovich slowly ambling his way towards the building.
Oh no!
Distract
What
him.
exactly is
Distract
this?
him.
I hear a lot
Small
of-
talk with him.
A lot of hubbub going on in there.
Oh yeah.
sounds
don't worry.
Stay Orgy, don't worry about it.
Everything is going fine. Everything's great.
Ask him to show you the backyard.
Make a persuasion check.
He says.
God, I love
Persuasion
this.
+2, so. No.
Donovich says this.
He says icon.
And then he said, "That's my trademark joke, folks."
Yeah, that's a Nick original right there.
Wink. And he just says, "I'm gonna take a look inside there. Sounds like there's some hubbub."
Also, I just want everyone to know I have like +2s, +3s, and +4s in like everything but sleight of hand, stealth, and acrobatics. So, you know, I'm not that horrible of a character.
Horrible.
It's
Nobody
just,
was calling
you know.
you a horrible
I'm
character.
just
God
I'm just
awful.
letting everyone know.
fuck
And
it.
the foremost useful skills? Wow, dude.
Fuck it, stack the clowns. I'm gonna go out the door.
Right.
Go,
Goodbye. Oh, I can fucking remove this door.
The door.
Wait, is there a door there?
Yeah.
Well, can we rip the door off?
I
Put it
took the
over
door
that?
out of the way.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm ready and just I'm totally
Ready and willing to
chill
go.
and ready to destroy this building if need be. But till
Reginald.
Uh-huh. I walk out
Alright.
and I help them carry the door in. I mean
Alright.
the door, the fucking thing.
Between the three of you,
The
you
bed.
get the bed into position.
We're carrying it at like a battering ram towards this thing.
I'll lay
As
on
Doru's-
top of, can I lay on top
On
of the bed?
Doru's action, you hear this. Bare feet slapping around.
I'll never get over the pitter patter of undead.
And you hear, ah, ah,
We've got 10 rounds of this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
lay,
a minute.
By the way, can I lay on top of the bed?
Yeah.
Wait.
Alright,
I get on the bed and I
Alright.
start looking seductively at Ralphie.
okay. You doing anything, Samson?
I want the man to walk in
Oh.
on this.
Try to make sure the legs are gone so it's flush with the
We
floor.
sure we're making a
Alright,
ruckus
Samson
in here.
will break the bottom 4 legs of it while he is on top of it.
He just punches all the legs out from underneath the bed, and it thunk, slams down, and like you see Reginald just like drop a couple of feet. His trunk sort of flips up into the air and flips back down, and he maintains the position.
at that moment, Samson's rage ends. He's just in
That's too funny.
Ralph.
Should we pile something more on it?
Yeah, yes. Go grab
There's
more
lots of
shit.
wood.
I'll just stay
Okay.
here.
Okay.
At this point, we can say the danger is over.
Yeah.
So, you guys hurry around, grabbing a series of heavy items, beds, shelves, broken pieces of pews, and you just pile that shit on top of the trapdoor as you hear from below a muffled...
We don't stop until half the room is furniture.
Yep.
And just as you're like putting the finishing touches in, Donovich pushes in and says, what
Hey,
what
how's
are
it
you
going?
what are you doing in there? What's happening?
Chilling.
Huh?
I'm leaning against the wall, really
Did
chill.
you
know?
go down into the undercroft?
No.
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 Did my son try to eat you? Is that why there's blood all over your neck and face?
No.
No,
that was
I lean
me.
on my
That
neck wound. No.
None of
I
this
did that.
is-
It was me.
Yeah, none of this
He just starts
happened,
walking past you and he says, make sure it's secure. Maybe he'll be quiet for a couple of days.
You know, we got pretty close. We were pretty good.
Oh, well, if we didn't get that close, that's why we kind of...
I was this
You know, we can-
close.
You know, I'm kind of with Bucket here. I think we should collapse this room on top of it. And
Don't
maybe you'll
do
never
that.
have to do it again. Don't do
I
that.
mean, how much do you really need the
this,
walls?
this room's gonna collapse on itself
Badly.
eventually.
Okay.
This place is falling apart as much as it is. I don't need your help to destroy it.
I almost had them, you guys.
You were supposed to leave. Be gone from this place. You see, this is what happens when you meddle in places you're not supposed to go. So much like
I leave.
Is it nighttime
Yeah,
yet, though?
fuck this place. I mean, frick to this place. And
I say fuck this place.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye.
I say this,
Have a
this
nice,
place sucks.
have a nice evening.
I
Wait,
throw up
is it
my
night?
What?
Is it night?
No, not yet.
Okay. Can we get back to town in time?
It has been
It's-
6 hours.
I mean, it's like 100 feet away.
I wasn't really paying that much attention. So
What?
thanks.
How much are you planning? What are you planning here?
I'm gonna put you on a map of the town
gonna
now. Since
go
you've
and
seen
I'm gonna-
everything.
Oh,
kill.
thank God! I was. Oh,
I
I was
thank you,
wondering what the place looked like. This is good.
I was like,
I just
where's
didn't-
the fucking map?
I didn't want to post it because I want to fucking to reveal it slowly, but now you've seen everything.
Yeah,
so it
I
doesn't
need
matter.
a map. I just need maps.
I need it.
Yeah, maps are nice.
So it's like it's really far. It's a million miles away.
It's 60. It's getting 60 feet. You know
That's
how long my
such a-
legs are?
No, how small is this fucking place? Holy shit!
It's really small.
Yeah, there's like you can make like a single step and cross like a couple of blocks.
It's a tiny
bro.
village. It's not very big.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
look at it. This thing's like 40 feet long.
Like,
so like
there-
that's yeah.
Even
Yeah.
this cathedral
So do you guys
isn't that
head
big.
back to
Where's the place?
To
that we
the
were at before?
mansion.
that's here.
We go straight back to the mansion.
All right, so you guys stagger through the streets. Most of you okay, with the exception of a ravaged, pale, limping Ralph.
I'm
And
fine.
me.
His like face is
How much
sunken
health
in.
do you have, Ralph?
Like 6.
I have 7.
Ah,
Hey.
you guys
Yeah,
need
I
help?
have 6 out of, well, my max was lower.
Yeah.
So
6
6 out of 20.
23.
I'm just saying.
6 out of 20.
I'm just saying. You took like 9 hits, and I took 1.
You head back inside.
Funny
you
how
see-
it works.
Yeah, I'm
um,
a wrecking machine. I let you know.
Arena-
I am
Irina and Ismark are sort of sitting in the main foyer, and Ismark says, "Sorry, I meant to What happened?
We tried to kill his son.
I was
Yeah.
going to.
Well,
I
his
missed
son
the.
tried to kill us.
Yeah,
Well-
sorry, Aden looks kind of fucked up.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Wow.
Aden, you okay? You gonna be okay, Aden?
Wow!
Oh, this ain't
I think
this ain't our
so.
first rodeo. You should have seen that freaking house we went into.
Are
Holy
you guys?
moly!
Are you guys okay? Do you need to?
We're great.
We were gonna go tonight, but I mean,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
we're
guys
gonna go tonight. I'm fine.
are you sure you're? I mean, you're. I'm 5 feet to the left, man. I'm over here.
Oh, that's probably a side effect from my injector. Don't worry about it.
It's
You,
heroin.
yeah, huh?
Oh, jeez, that's a chair. Whoops.
Oh, that. Hold on a second. I scraped a little bit of metal. It's still stuck on. Like, oh, that's
I
bad.
mean, it's a bit of a hike to you know where we
Define a
could
bit of a
go.
hike.
We could go to the
hospital.
Serpool encampment. That might be a place to lay low if we wanted to get out of town.
The what? Yeah,
That's a Vistani camp, not too far from town.
I know those guys.
long
Actually,
as we
it
don't-
might be a good place to be there. They say they've got this fortune teller there. I don't remember her name, but they say she can read destinies. It might be interesting to see.
This sounds like a blast.
As long as we don't get killed on the way there, I'm good. I need some place to sit down and build a bomb.
I think the Vistana would be delighted to watch. Yeah, I think we should head out. This is yeah, it's looking bad around here. So.
All right, I turn around the wrong way. Start heading out.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay. She's like, here. You can lean on me if you want. If you think that'll make it easier.
Do you want me to
Do you
heal
know
you?
any healing magic?
I'm fine.
I
I'm
know
fine.
healing magic.
I'm fine.
I'm asking you people. if you
I
want
feel
me to-
great.
He's gonna. I mean, he can barely stand. Look at him.
Hey, I think you should heal Ralph.
All right.
You should really heal Aden.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
Yeah,
both
you
of
don't look
How
so.
about that?
Oh, your robe. Oh, your robe's all cut up in the back there.
I will channel divinity. Use preserve life.
Hey, Aden, right?
Yeah, I'm
Um,
closer to dying than not.
Do you want
Um,
another? I got another robe upstairs if you want a replacement.
Dude, Aden, I can like see her underpants.
Sure, I can't. I mean, I don't. As far as I know, this is the only clothing I own in here now. So,
Like,
Yeah,
like
okay.
your butt,
Yeah, give me a sec.
having another set would be good.
dude, your
Rushes
like
upstairs.
butt's hanging out and everything, man.
He comes downstairs with
It's
a
juicy, right?
fine navy blue cloak. He says, "Here,
Oh wow, exactly like the one I have.
Oh, I actually didn't even think about that. I just randomly picked navy blue off the top of my head.
It's just identical, 100% identical.
He brings it down. He looks at what you're wearing. He looks at that. He's like,
Ugh.
"We must know a similar
Ugh.
tailor."
Is that a Versace robe?
You
I didn't know
know,
this.
Now, is this a magical
lot of
robe
weird
that gives me plus
coincidences.
5 AC?
No,
I think
he
it
hands the
is.
robe.
Damn it.
You could have gotten the robe of the cloak of protection from the death
I
house,
ain't
but
gonna
nobody
get a call
looted
the
the
protection
gem.
from the death house. I'm Nick. I talk like this.
Hey,
You know, I think this
If
new
only you rolled an
robe,
investigation check.
this new robe might be another Dark Star thing. So it's the same one.
It's a Black Star thing.
We both got it from
You just
Amazon.
hear, all you hear is Bowie.
It's the Dread Star. See, here's the thing. Aden died and he got brought back to life in Barovia. His robe died and it got brought back to life in Barovia.
Hey. Lore. The deepest lore. Only the deepest lore.
There's just a in the middle of this. There's a 5-minute scene of like a tattered robe lying on top of a mountaintop and the star staring down at it silently for 5 minutes.
What
the fuck?
I take the new robe.
Okay. All right, we should head out. The wolves start coming around soon. If we hurry, we should be able to get to the encampment before dark, but there might be a little bit of crossover time.
Then let's hurry. Click,
right.
Helios on.
Let's go.
Okay, so what happened while I was gone?
When were you gone?
We told some jokes and Aiden got a new cloak.
Okay, I was using my bathroom.
Okay.
Also, who all made those fail saves against frickin' vampire?
Oh, also,
What's that?
Reginald is healing us, right?
It was like
the
chilling stuff, the flame, like all that.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Talking about the vampire fight.
What are you talking about, though?
Okay, I was gonna do just a meme where Samson drew a frowny face with everyone shooting stuff at him while he was fighting the vampire.
Oh.
That's all it was.
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
didn't know what
use
the hell
my
you were
channel
talking about.
divinity.
Oh.
Kill Aiden for 8 and Ralphie for 7. I mean, yes, that's it. Yes, that is it.
So Aiden is almost at full health.
Wait a minute, I can't heal for more than half their HP.
Oh.
What? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I don't think that's true.
I can heal any creature within 30 feet of me up to half of their maximum HP.
I think that means up to half of their like, you could heal Aiden 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
No, that'd be fucking dumb.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then I do that.
Yeah, okay, so you guys are good. You got some health.
Fucking, that would be so
No,
dumb.
that's silly.
I would fucking delete.
I mean,
Yeah, you can only
I've
heal
seen
them up to
very
50%.
dumb things from this game.
So, you guys
Yeah,
depart the town of Barovia and start heading south along the road. And I think that I'm going to put you on the main map.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck, bro, cool.
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna be careful about this. I'm gonna put.
Things in the dark.
Ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna put dynamic lighting on it.
Oh god.
Dare.
That's kind of cool, actually.
That way,
like a-
that way you guys can only see what's around you. You can't see the whole map because you guys don't have an
Yeah.
actual map.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want to volunteer to be the the token?
Me!
All right, it's Ralph.
Ralph here.
I mean, Ralph's the monster hunter, so.
Fucking Gary's too.
Also, I have the prettiest token. It's transparent.
It is. It
I
actually
kinda-
looks nice.
I kind of hate your token because it's really hard to see sometimes.
How's it
Yeah.
hard to see?
Like in that dark room, I couldn't even fucking see it.
I'm orange.
I was very. It was dark because you weren't highlighted. You were like in shadow. So it was like you looked like some trash on the ground.
Wait, you mean like on the ground was the same color as me, you mean?
No, I mean like whenever we were in that dark room, I couldn't see you because it lowers like the brightness of your thing. or whatever. Like it's
I
tinted.
think it's pretty visible. He's like bright orange.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could take a screenshot of it so you could understand.
Yeah, take it next time.
All right. Like whenever we are in a lit room, it's pretty visible. But whenever I'm dealing with like dark light, like the dynamic light, I can't see it at all.
All right, I
Even
want to
if you
see
were
if
invisible.
this. I want to see if this worked. Is that? Why isn't it working? All right, just tell me what you guys see.
Big map.
Do you see the whole thing?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait,
I-
I see the
Whoa.
whole thing. I saw the
now
whole
we
thing.
don't.
Doesn't really matter, cause you know, but
You didn't see enough to know.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
no,
But-
I zoomed out to make sure that I could see the whole thing, and it disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't
I
understand.
thought you meant to show the whole thing.
I don't understand why that didn't work.
I need to head to bed soon.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
same, really
might want
bad.
as soon as we get to the camp, we might want to wrap it up.
Yeah, why can't I do it right? I'm gonna cut off my own ass!
I
Eat it.
mean, hey, if you're selling.
Juicy.
Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna do the main map. I'll figure it out
Okay.
over the break.
My immersion is just decimated.
I'm sorry. I did what I could. Uh,
I'm sorry, fucker.
you guys head south along the road. With Ismark and Irina looking over their shoulders every, like, 5 seconds, basically, terrified. You hear the howling of wolves in the woods, but everything seems to be okay for the moment. And then, after maybe about a half hour, 40 minutes of walking, you cross over a river. Flows as clear as a blue winter sky through the valley, 50 feet across, with an arching stone bridge crossing over it. There's a moment of tension, like something's gonna leap up from underneath the bridge, or the water is going to discharge some sort of hideous beast. But nothing happens, and you cross the river, and everything seems fine. You keep walking, and more time goes by. 30, 40 minutes, an hour. And you can see that sky above you, that gray sky, is getting darker and darker and darker. At this point, you reach a crossroads. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and a signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, Sare Pool to the northwest, and Ravenloft/Valaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog. And it says I'm supposed to... That's mean, but okay. How do I... Okay, that, and then a D... Okay.
No.
Alright.
You're rolling?
Don't
Yeah.
mean! Don't!
What is that? Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's a random event?
Yeah.
Velociraptor.
Velociraptors.
Don't be mean.
The sound of snapping twigs draws your attention to several dark shapes in the fog. And then they pass into view, and looks like a couple of commoners carrying pitchforks and torches.
I wave.
Ah.
They just sort of stare at you with like a weird intensity and keep walking along the path back towards Barovia village.
I almost want to ask them where they're going.
Very dejected. Right now.
Towards Barovia village.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What's up?
One of them looks back at you and just spits on the ground.
Dang, bro.
Oh, he must have been like...
You must have been giving off really dark vibes.
Yeah.
Man, my vibes must have been rancid, huh?
One of them
because,
says, "Stay back!" And they keep moving.
Probably
Hey,
because
I
you're like a
already
monster.
I like stand next to
No.
Irina and Mark. I'm like, hey, you guys don't
I
have
have
anyone
no
you like
idea
in the...
what's going on there.
Yeah, you guys don't have anyone in the town you like, right? Because I don't think it's gonna be there when we get back.
I don't think they're going to burn the town down, but they're definitely not happy with somebody.
I'm glad we left. Hope it's not us.
I wonder who it could have been. Maybe the guy that's like
Probably
undead?
you.
Yeah.
Might be us.
It's probably you.
Might be
Let's
us.
keep moving.
Let's keep going
Yeah,
before they figure
I
out
mean-
who we are.
I
Yeah, I
have a
don't.
shirt that says I hate these people. So I don't know.
Let's head towards Serpool. We could start heading towards Valaki, but we'll never make it. So you start following the northwest path, which slopes downwards. And as you start heading that way, you hear a creaking noise behind you coming from the gallows. You glance back and you can see where nothing was there before, and now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you.
Did they just hang that guy like post haste?
I don't think they could have done it that fast.
That wasn't there before. Right? I'm not crazy, right?
No, it wasn't.
Samson throws up the sad face, points to the man, and makes a motion of cutting.
Cutting?
Do we recognize the bodies in the water?
Wait. Makes a motion of cutting?
You were talking about. You might have to run that by me again. I might have misunderstood what he said. What did he say?
There's a hanging guy who wasn't hanging there before.
Yeah. So he's. Yeah. Okay. So he is wanting. He's
Cut
wanting-
what?
I assume he means like throat cutting
No.
gesture.
He's wanting to cut the rope.
Oh.
Doesn't like him hanging there.
I don't think they cut this guy's jib.
Everyone thinks Samson has such deep thoughts. Really just.
Hey,
Well,
hey
it's just that
guys,
this thing just showed up.
guys,
What?
does that does he look familiar? Because I
Does he?
think he does.
I squint at him.
You see a man. You don't recognize him.
It looks an awful lot like me, doesn't it?
I squint at him.
It doesn't look much like Aden to your eyes.
Does he look more handsome than Aden?
He just looks like a dude.
Alright, buddy, I think really you need some sense. So let's keep on
He
going.
has the black veins. He has the hair. He has the robe with the cut in it.
What? I
Look at his
for
back!
these- I look at these features.
He's wearing like
Cut his
a
face.
tunic.
Jesus Christ.
A tunic?
Yeah, just like regular peasant clothes.
He is wearing a tunic. There's something wrong with Aden. I mean,
Aden,
obviously.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
What are you smoking in the water around you?
Samson points to the hole in his head and
That's a
then
dumb
points to
joke.
him.
Yeah, definitely. Samson. Nice one.
Nice one, dude.
What?
Fucking sick, dude.
Sick bird.
Ismark looks concerned, and Irina says, "Come on, it's not that much farther."
I swear father. I swear I saw him. I swear.
I know. Just
Aden,
don't look at it. Just don't
stay
look
in-
at it.
Stay in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
And Ismark like shoots you a glance like a is this normal glance.
I've known this guy for like 24 hours.
He shrugs. You keep heading along the path. And after maybe another 30-40 minutes, you start to hear music and laughter. You can smell food cooking.
All things I hate.
The road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a clearing here, next to a river that widens to form a small lake several hundred feet across. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands near the shore of the lake, its sagging form lit from within. Near this tent, 8 unbridled horses drink from the river. You can see a footpath continues beyond the encampment, meandering north between the river and the forest's edge. And there are several brightly clad figures sitting around a bonfire, sort of singing and playing instruments and drinking. Irina says, "This is the place. I've never stayed here, but the Vistani are usually pretty welcoming, so let's give it a go."
I give it a go.
You guys approach the camp as the as you see the Vistani around the encampment turn and say,
Hey! It is people! People come to visit our camp! Please come, sit around the fire! Have a wonderful time! Sit, enjoy, drink!
They're not the same Vistani, right?
they don't look like the same Vistani.
Okay.
You don't recognize any of them. And they just like wave you over. You see there are 12 Vistani standing around the fire, guzzling wine, hanging out, relaxing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you look out of sorts. Please stay here tonight. Have all the wine you wish, and we are cooking rabbit stew for everyone.
That.
Samson's very excited. He's
Can't even eat.
Yeah, I shuffle over.
And one of them says,
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Samson I see?
Samson jumps up very hurriedly up and down.
Come approach, Samson! Oh, how long has it been?
He flips through pages, and it's just like such a blur of pages, you can barely even tell what he's saying. And he runs up and he picks him up and starts crushing him with a hug.
Oh, Samson! The last I've heard, I thought you were closer to Valaki. What are you doing around here?
He makes a sleeping gesture.
I know how it is, Samson.
he pats him on the side.
Sleeping and stuff. Oh.
We're Vistani, we can relate to that.
Here, Samson, sit by the fire. You will have place of honor.
He sits there.
He sits there.
Have even more drink. A friend of Samson is a friend of the Vistani.
Samson picks up one of the cups that has alcohol in it and he smashes it into his face.
They all clap and applaud. Like,
Yeah! Oh, yes!
Samson's just a big lol cow to these dudes.
basically.
Everybody just laughs at him. He doesn't.
Very
Makes
complex.
ambivalent motion with hands. And, you see one of them is telling a story.
Oh boy.
And he's sitting there.
It has been one of those that didn't turn out well.
And he says,
Well, everyone, would you like to hear a story about the mighty wizard?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. A mighty wizard came to this land a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. A very charismatic man he was. He thought he could rally the people of Barovia against the devil, STRAHD. He stirred them with thoughts of revolt and bore them to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground and were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. I saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside, and great rocks tumbled down upon the wizard, yet by his magic he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil STRAHD fell upon him, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. I climbed down to the river to search for the wizard's body, to see, if he had anything of value. But the river Evelis had already spirited him away. Story
he's
time!
totally alive. He's totally alive, man.
What a wonderful story. Don't you agree? Don't you agree?
Oh, yeah.
That's a big reason.
We can clap? No? Okay.
You see an older Vistani sort of sitting by you and says, It was fated that you would visit our humble camp. Madam Eva foretold your coming. She awaits you. And points towards it. The largest camp in the area.
I get up and I shuffle towards it.
Go, my friends, go.
Oh, is no one coming with me? What?
Is Mark and Arena sort of come along looking a little nervous?
I very
but...
reluctantly follow along.
Yeah, no, once again, I lead the charge. Dried blood all over me. Maybe she'll tell me if I'll die.
My baby.
You step inside. Does everybody follow inside?
Samson clambers in.
Absolutely.
This is the last thing I'm gonna do tonight, so don't worry.
Oh, good. We aren't gonna fight her.
No. You step inside. She pulls out an axe.
Samson pulls out his machine gun. He's had.
Prepare yourself.
I was the traitor all along.
Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into its depths. As the crone speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. At last, you have arrived. She looks around at all of you.
Yeah.
Bucket, Ralph, Aden, Reginald, Marcus, and Samson.
He waves.
Your coming was foretold to this place. And now you are here, for the visions of Madam Eva never lie. Bucket. I have seen your past. There is one you left behind. Do you still wonder about him?
Hey, you know, I don't take kindly to people looking into my brain with magic cards, okay?
Aden. Something lurks for you far above. It has designs for you, but are they good or ill? Who can say?
Extremely ill.
Reginald, you come from a place that is long gone. You are the last, and yet, are you the strongest?
I don't like to ask that question. Thank you.
Ralph, you have pain in your past, loss. I see figures moving away from you, women. How many will disappear into the dark before the night is done? And Samson.
His eyes, his little beady eyes narrow. They become tinier.
There is more inside that tin can. Do you remember where you came from? What you lost? And who carries on the torch? Oh, maybe not. But I indulge myself. Please, friends. Would you like your fortunes read?
I would.
Not really.
Step on up, Aden.
Couldn't exactly make my day any worse, huh?
She pulls out cards and she says,
This is for all of you.
Oh, okay.
Consider it
I was gonna go after him, I
a
swear.
gift.
So asking us is just like a prank, it was a joke.
Oh, were those questions?
she pulls out a deck of black cards and starts like shuffling them between her hands with this ethereal speed, this grace. It's unusual considering how gnarled and almost arthritic looking her hands are, that she can perform this sleight of hand with such skill.
Not bad.
I'm gonna put you on a map.
It begins.
Y'all don't see any cards, right?
I see 5 cards.
But you don't see
5
any card
cards.
fronts.
No, I see the back.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
they're
good.
flipped.
Good. Just making sure that I did it right.
That would suck if they start out in the
I love
front.
the card reading.
That'd be dumb.
It's fun.
Yeah, the card
So,
reading's
did you
cool.
already... You said you already... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. She sort of spreads the deck out and then shuffles it back again. And she says, You stand at the precipice of a journey. One that will overtake your lives, and if you are not careful, it might consume you. This is the Taroka deck. Magical, powerful. And it might... Oh, it might grant you aid in the trials to come. The first card. And she taps this spot, the left. She says, This card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. And she pulls out a card, sets it down, and flips it over. I have to scroll it.
And Hey, somebody!
She opens
Oh,
it. She flips it. Ah, the traitor.
What?
You've missed a lot, so you just roll.
Marcus wakes up in the middle of the tent.
What's happening?
How did I
Having your
get
cards
here?
read. Shush.
The traitor. It represents betrayal, or a weakening or loss of faith. She taps it. Look for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil. She keeps the treasure under lock and key, with the bones of an ancient enemy. The second card. What have we here? Sets it down and flips it. The guild member. This represents like-minded individuals joined together in a common goal. Pride in your work. Oh, maybe that's you. Yes. I see a dark room full of bottles. It is the tomb of a man of the guilds. There, you must search. For this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. The third card. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of blazing light. Flips it over. The Avenger. This card symbolizes justice, revenge for great wrongs, those on a quest to rid the world of great evil. She makes eye contact with Ralph. The treasure lies in a dragon's house, in hands once clean and now corrupted. And now we move onto the high deck. She sets that deck aside and pulls out a smaller deck, maybe only 18, 20 cards. These cards are of greater power, and they show us darker things, or more powerful things. Who can say? This card points to the bottom slot. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Draws a card.
Draws a card.
And she flips it over. And I have to scroll to it. Because I made a mistake.
As you do.
That's okay.
The card is very long.
Yeah, no, it's just there's so many different choices that I have to scroll around to like see what I have to say is.
I had to write mine down.
Yeah, I should have written mine down, but I meant to, but I forgot. Flips over. Ah, the Seer. That's a cool looking card.
Yeah. Oh, you would think that.
Gotta love them eyeballs.
I love them eyes. Look for a dusk elf living among Vistani. He has suffered a great loss and is haunted by dark dreams. Help him, and he will help you in return. The final card. This card tells us of your enemy. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Flips it. The marionette. This card symbolizes the presence of a spy or a minion of greater power, a puppet or an underling. Look to great heights. Find the beating heart. The devil waits nearby. And she sweeps the cards from the table and effortlessly shuffles them back into the deck and puts the cards away. You may not understand these readings now, but in the future they will hold great weight. They will be of the utmost importance. They may mean the difference between life and death, between freedom and imprisonment, between victory and eternal doom. I hope it can be of some help.
Samson's just
Where
now.
Oh, Marcus, you're awake.
Thanks.
Remember these words. Remember the cards that I spoke to you about. Remember the wisdom I have imparted. The, how do you say, messages from the future that will guide you to treasure, to help,
What's his old?
to violence. All right. Get out of my tent.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What's this lady talking about cards?
Farewell, and good luck.
Hey, talk about Marcus's past.
What happens?
Marcus,
Hello?
you lived in the forest, and that's literally all there is.
God damn it!
What?
Everyone else got their dirt dug up. Damn it!
My dirt wasn't all that dug up. I already talked about how the ancient land of Blanc is no
Should I have
longer.
presented the
Some
DM
some people have more dirt than others.
Should I have presented the DM with my dirt before this session? I did not
Marcus is a
know
lot
this.
of dirt. It's that it's all actually dirt.
I didn't
Yeah.
know I was supposed to.
That's
Hey,
okay.
he dug up the dirt.
I got the dirt.
I mean, there's a lot of dirt in the forest.
The thing is, I really didn't dig up my. I was very vague about the dirt.
Yeah.
So.
Good, I don't want anybody knowing my dirt.
Marcus. Coughs up a
my
pile
dirt.
of dirt.
You see
I keep my dirt in
Ismark
the
poke his head
forest.
in the tent. You guys okay?
Hello?
I thought you.
I
Okay.
guess.
No, I'm fucking tired though.
All right. Well,
come back to the fire. Irina's getting pretty sauced, and I want some people to help me keep an eye on her.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, okay.
So who's
What
her?
does that mean?
And
She's
as you guys
drinking a lot of sauce.
As you guys depart the tent of Madame Eva, as she shuffles the cards and puts them away, and just sort of watches you go with a knowing smile. We end the session!
Oh, I wanted to do one thing.
Oh, sure, go for it.
I just wanted, well, when we were like, I wanted to break off for a second.
Sure.
And check myself.
Mhm.
In the mirror.
Okay. You look in the mirror. You look pale. You look sunken. You look like you've lost a lot of blood, which you have. You look bad.
Okay. How's my you know my place look? Where it bit me? Does it look infected?
You can see the holes there. You can see the dried blood around that spot. It doesn't look infected, but it's present.
I feel okay. I feel warm.
You feel alright. It's warmer here than it has been anywhere else, and it's not just because of the fire. It feels warmer in general in this camp. It feels safe for some reason.
Those sound here so nice.
Okay. I'm okay.
I roll insight.
just in general.
Yeah,
Real insight on the
I don't
world.
trust this goddamn
Society.
Hey,
trust this
fucking
site. I've
Reginald
looked
saw a country go down. He's got to be cautious. Is that your insight there?
Yeah.
Everybody seems happy to see you. They seem like they're getting drunk and playing songs and having a good time.
All right, great. I go to bed.
The elephant.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
I begin dismantling my arm to make my bomb.
Okay, making the bomb. Making the bomb.
I need to go
What's with the
dismantle some
shoes?
chicken.
Heelys. This is my I have an item that increases my speed, so I have Heelys.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Curse of Strahd. This
Great
one
campaign.
slightly shorter than the last one by about
A little bit.
fucking 4.5 hours.
Peter Griffin.
By Peter Griffin.
Hey Lois, remember that time you
No,
played
no,
D&D
shut up,
for 9
shut up.
hours?
Shut up.
Lois. You'll
You're not
remember
allowed to say
that.
Lois.
Lois. Lois. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.